So, well, 9 for no loss now. 2 more deliveries to come in the second over. Well, there is that qualification scenario as well that will be in the minds of all for both the teams, especially Mumbai Indians and RCB. Stepping out this time, Vivrant Sharma once again to camp green, but it's a swing and a miss. The ball shapes away from the left-hander as it goes into the hands of the wicket-keeper. It's going to be a dot delivery. Not a bad over this from Cam Green. Just the 2 runs have come from it.
Yeah, the bowlers have been very switched on here. Excellent start from Behrendorff and Cameron Green, keeping it tight. The 2 Sunrisers Hyderabad openers have not gotten off to a quick start, and that will play into the hands of the home team, who don't want to be chasing a very big score, because they are looking to finish the game early and just put that extra bit of pressure on RCB sitting on 4th. This time on the pads once again, and big in-dipper repeat delivery that we saw previously. Once again it's careened off the pad, and there's a direct hit from short fine leg. We will go upstairs to the 3rd umpire, but I do think he is safe once more. An absolute action replay there.
Yes, let's just very quickly just confirm that. There's good running between Vivrant and Mayank, and has been given as a leg by, 1 leg by. So end of the 2 overs in the power play. It's 10 for no loss. So, well, then the green light comes up on the big screen saying he is safe. He was well in by the time the throw came along. So, end of the 2 overs in this power play. 4 more overs to come. 10 for no loss.
So, a scratchy start here for the Sunrisers Hyderabad openers. 10 for none after 2 overs. It was only Vivrant Sharma who hit a clean boundary of Behrendorff in the first over. Other than that, it's been excellent bowling from the new ball pair for MI. That's exactly the start Rohit Sharma would have wanted. Keep it tight, don't concede too many boundaries. This time Behrendorff continues. This time punched off the back foot, but there is a cover sweeper immediately in place. So Behrendorff not express quick, and that allows Rohit Sharma just to keep that cover sweeper on the offside.
So 11 for no loss. This is the 3rd over in play. Mayank Agrawal 1 of 2, Vivrant Sharma 7 of 11. So Sunrisers Hyderabad will be eyeing the 180, 190, maybe, and just maybe if they can get over that 190 mark. And like we were speaking about it before as well, no matter the conditions, when you're chasing, it's always a pressure situation because you're already starting from 0. The other team already has a certain number of runs on board.
Oh, absolutely, and it's a must-win game for them. This time attempted in swinger to Mayank Agarwal, just sliding down the leg side. Great idea. He was standing on that middle and off line, and he would have missed it, but he just slid down the leg side, and instead it's become a wide.
So given a wide there by the umpire, and well, he did very slightly shuffle across, but anything down the leg there is going to be called a wide. Third over in progress. Jason Behrendorff continues. This time, once again, this one's gone down the leg side there. The 2 deliveries, he's trying to get that ball to move into the right-hander, but this has gone in, and very good work done there by Ishan Kishan behind the stumps. So 2 back-to-back wides coming in for Jason Behrendorff.
You see, it's very important, and these 2 deliveries which went on the leg side of Mayank Agarwal. You see, it's very easy to just get a touch onto that, glance it. And you got to do that, and you have missed 2 deliveries where you could have got 8 runs in the form of 2 falls.
This time going across the right-hander, tried to jab it away towards that short 3rd region. It's going to be Nihal Wadera swooping in there very quickly. Good fielder, good find he's been for Mumbai Indians, and he only cost them 20 lakhs. So that value that he's provided, it's very, very important. आप हंस क्यों नहीं है यार, बहुत सीरियस बात कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Well, our money man makes sure the accounting is going right. 13.
मैं सबसे पहले उसका बिल चेक करता. हाँ, तेरा कॉस्ट क्या था?
क्या भाई?
हैरी ब्रुक तूने 100 दिया, तेरा 12.5 करोड़.
पैसा वसूल है कि नहीं है, मैंने देख ले भाई. Well, a fuller length delivery this time. Nicely played by Mayank Agrawal, getting under the delivery, over the head of the bowler, straight down the ground. The ball's going to go into the fence for 4. Excellent shot that from Mayank Agrawal. Just stepping out a little bit, shuffled across, getting under the delivery, over the head of the bowler, the safest zone on the ground, and there she flies into the fence. That's 4 runs.
Next delivery on a length outside off, and he's absolutely smashed this. Mayank Agarwal past the wide-ish mid-off. One bounce over the rope, back-to-back boundaries.
Well, placed that one between mid-off and cover. And what a shot that from Mayank Agarwal. He rose to the occasion with the rise of the ball and he placed that one to perfection. Jason Bendroff coming in once again. This time round, he's played this, just opening the face of the bat. There is a sweeper cover. And it's going to be just that single along. So 22 for no loss now. And well, Vivrant Sharma and Mayank Agarwal, they're turning the heat on here at the Wankhede. It's already hot, man, but they're turning the heat on even further.
And it just shows such a good batting surface. He's confident to hit on the up through the line. That second boundary was not an easy shot to execute, but you can trust the pitch. And Jason Behrendorff, he isn't particularly quick, so you can perhaps just take a chance on the length as well. Move and shuffle around in your crease. Vivrant Sharma has a boundary to his name. It has slowed down a touch. He's been troubled with those in-dipping deliveries. Let's see if Behrendorff can get one nipping through the gate here on the final ball. Targeting the pads, was tucked away to mid-on for a dot ball. So 3 overs of power play gone by. Sunrisers Hyderabad 22 for none.
So excellent stuff here. Match number 69 between the Sunrisers Hyderabad and the Mumbai Indians, where the MI boys, or the skipper Rohit Sharma, on that coin flip which turned in his favour, chose to field first. And at this point of time, it's 22 for no loss. Vivrant Sharma is on 7 of 12. Mayank Agarwal 10 of 6. And they've gotten really on a good start here. Jason Bendroff going away for 17 runs in his 2 overs. So they've really gone after him. He's a good bowler. He's bowled some good deliveries, but just trying to dominate over his swing there. And they've really gone after him.
Yes, it was nice to see Mayank Agarwal playing some good, very confident strokes. And I think it's time that he scores a good 50 or a 100. Good chance for him as an opener. All openers have good chances of scoring 100, and I think at number 3 also, if the wicket falls, first wicket falls quickly, the number 3 batsman also has a good chance to score 100. So this is how Surya Kumar Yadav, Enrich Klassen, Harry Brook, who have scored centuries, Yashasvi Jaiswal also.
So, well, there is a change in bowling here for the 4th over. Chris Jordan comes in. So, very interesting move after the 2 overs from Rohit Sharma. And I think, Ahmed, we did predict that there will be some of these moves that will come along.
Yeah, most certainly. I think Cameron Green will get a change of ends here. Behrendorff has bowled 2 overs and not been particularly effective. So, perhaps turn him around. This time back of a length delivery. Beautifully squeezed. Behind the short third. Behind the point. Expertly played by Vivrant Sharma and glided down to the deep third boundary for 4 runs.
So, well, 27 for no loss now. This is the 4th over in progress. Both Vivrant Sharma and Mayank Agarwal in a very well-balanced partnership. Both 11 runs. And they share 2 boundaries each to make that 4 boundaries for the Sunrisers Hyderabad so far in this innings. So we've got Chris Jordan that will run in once again to the left-handed Vivrant. Stepping out this time, he's chipped this one over the head of the extra cover fielder. And the ball is going to race to the fence. That's another boundary. Well, this morning when Vivrant received his assignment sheet, there was only one question on that. And they said, well, what are you going to do today? And his absolute answer was, free your arms and go ahead and express yourself.
Brilliant shot that was. Stepping out and lofting it over extra cover. He does pack a punch for short. Next delivery off pace from Chris Jordan beats him outside off, so a good response, but both batters looking comfortable at the crease now. It was just that first 2-3 over spell where they were getting hit on the pads, scurrying for leg buys, but since then, Vivrant Sharma and Mayank Agarwal looking rock solid at the crease. Vivrant 15 off 15, Mayank Agarwal 11 off 7. Sunrisers Hyderabad 31 for none after 3.4, and Rohit Sharma needs to get his thinking cap on here, how to dislodge this opening pair, because they're looking solid at the crease now.
Xavi, you said that they have to go and enjoy themselves. It's too late in the competition to be enjoying.
Well,
you see, they should have started from the first match itself to play in their own, natural way and to enjoy. And that should have been the approach of Sunrisers Hyderabad.
Yes, truly so. They are a very good side, but they've not really been able to make that mark on. So hence that bit of a disappointment, but they've got nothing to lose here. They're playing without any pressure today.
Yes, absolutely. Too late to come into that kind of a form, for sure. No two ways about it. But enjoy is the the motto. कि भाई कोई नहीं, at least ये आखिरी leg में तो let us enjoy ourselves and celebrate whatever comes by.
So 32 for no loss now. This fourth over in progress. Mayank Agrawal 11 of 7. Vivrant Sharma, he's on 16 of 16. Chris Jordan as well, already given away 10 runs in this over, so he's gone towards that expensive end. But let's hope that he can come back strong. Comes in once again, this time drifting down the leg side, nicely tucked away towards mid-wicket. As the fielder present there, Surya Kumar Yadav will clean it up, so it's going to be a dot delivery. 10 runs coming from it, 4 overs gone in the power play, 32 for no loss.
So 4 overs of power play gone by. Rock solid start here for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They are 32 for none.
So right, Chris Jordan has gotten 1 over, 10 runs. Jason Bendroff 2 overs, 17 runs. And then we had Cam Green as well, that did go away in his 1 over for just 2 runs. So let's hope that Cam Green does get an opportunity to come back on. And then, well, Rohit Sharma has got a lot of options in his kitty. He's got Kumar Karthikeya, he's got Akash Madhwal, the pacer who's not failed to impress this season. A couple of games that he's played, he's been key for the Mumbai Indians in picking up some wickets. And he also has the experienced Piyush Chawla. So the overs of spin, the 8 overs between Piyush Chawla and Kumar Karthikeya will be one interesting spell that. And that might come probably closer to the end of that power play as well, as we have got 2 more overs to go in this power play. 4 overs have been bowled out, and we have a change in bowling straight away. I think it is Akash Madhwal that has been brought in.
Yeah, indeed it is. Been very impressive, especially at the death. Akash Madhwal has excellent control of the Yorker. Gets that reverse swing as well we saw in the previous matches. Good, honest, medium pacer. Let's see if he can get going this afternoon at the Wankhede. So 33 for no loss after 4.1. Akash Madhwal into the attack.
Like that word which you used, honest Akash Madhwal.
Honest medium pacer. सच बोलता है.
भाग भाग के सच बोलता है.
You see, honesty is so rare now. I like that. His honesty, I love that.
Let's see if it pays off for him. There's a short third and fine leg in place. So there's that deep point and deep square leg. That has been a consistent tactic from Rohit Sharma. 33 for none. Mayank Agarwal on strike. This time chips it over the mid-on. Beautifully put away there. It was slightly overpitched and just met the ball with the full face of the bat and nicely put away for 4. That's a beautiful shot from Mayank.
Yeah, it is a very good shot there. It was in his slot, and all he had to do was time it using the pace of the ball there. Effortless. Look how good he's made that one look as the ball trickled away into the fence, and that's going to be 4 more added to the total. It's the 5th over in progress. 37 for no loss. This time pitched it short. Wanted to cut this one away. There is a bit of a confusion, yes and no. Mayank Agrawal, you've got to run for that. The call is of the non-striker. And he had almost reached the striking end. Lucky for him that the throw that came in from third man was not a direct hit. Otherwise, he would have been in trouble.
That would have been an absolute disaster for Sunrisers, and you're absolutely spot on there, Chavi. Mayank Agarwal, ball watching, it was Vivrant's call. He came 2-3 paces forward, then stopped dead in his tracks. Then he saw that Vivrant was almost past him, and then he had to make a run for the non-strikers end, and he would have been absolutely stone cold run out by yards if there was a direct hit from short third.
And well, Akash Madhwala is having a bit of a smile as well. 38 for no loss as he comes in once again. This time he steps out, and it is a shortish delivery, and it's been called 1 for the over. Good change here from Akash Madhwal. A very good variation that comes along. That should be a super delivery.
The excellent bouncer there. He saw Vivrant was stepping out of his crease. The left-hander does like to do that. Immediately bowled that quick bouncer. And he's been very steady throughout his last 4 games. Not conceded a lot of runs and picks up the odd wicket as well. 38 for none after 4.4. Just lost his run up there. Vivrant 17 of 18. Mayank Agarwal, well, he's gotten a life there. A big time second opportunity. 16 of 10. Akash Madhwal 4 wickets in the Tata IPL this season in just his 6th match. So certainly a very promising young fast bowler that they've recruited, and the Mumbai Indians scouting network is very, very well known, Charvi, and I think they found a good one here.
Oh yes, they have. Akash Madhwal will be promising for the Mumbai Indians' future. Good delivery. There's just cramping Vivrant for some room there, and he just puts that away towards short cover. And this time round there's going to be no confusion. They will quickly take a single. 39 for no loss now. One more delivery to come in this 5th over, as there is one more over to come in the power play after this one.
Yeah, if they can just keep it to about 8.5 in the power play, I think Mumbai Indians will be quite pleased with their progress. They would have liked a couple of wickets by now. They certainly had some opportunities, but if the run rate is in check on this very, very good batting surface, and with their firepower in their side, I think they'll be plenty satisfied with the progress in the first 5-6 overs so far.
And well, as we can see, it is very sunny out there in the centre. The sun is also very, very hard in Mumbai. And well, you're just by the sea, so there is that humidity that comes in. So 39 for no loss now as Akash Madhwal runs in once again in the middle, on the middle stump this time. Mayank Agrawal, he's going to step out. He will make room for himself using the pace of the ball once again. He's chipped this one over the inner circle on the offside, and the ball is going to race to the cover fence for 4. So well, end of the 5th over in the power play. It's 43 for no loss. So 43 for no loss. 5 overs gone. There is one more over to come in the power play. Vivrant Sharma is on 18 of 19. Mayank Agrawal 20 of 11. As well, the spin is going to come in play. Piyush Chawla comes along. And while that happens, Emma takes a break. And joining me in the comm box is Shoaib. Shoaib, very good afternoon to you.
Thank you, Charvi. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Kiri sir as well.
Welcome to the comm box.
Thank you, sir. 5 over ho chuke hain. 43 for no loss, as it is going to be Piyush Chawla who will be starting the proceedings. Pehli ball, flighted delivery in the slot, and Vikrant, he has decided to play that straight down the ground. Beautiful hit, one bounce over the ropes for a 4.
For 47 for no loss. As Piyush Chawla comes in once again. This time he will get the ball to move away from the left-hander. Goes straight to Ishan Kishan. Gets a little bit of turn as well. So it will be a dot delivery. Good comeback delivery there. Vivrant Sharma is the man on strike. He's on 22 of 21 deliveries with 4 boundaries. He's striking the ball at a strike rate of 104. Piyush Chawla comes in once again. This time slightly wide outside the off stump. He does get his hands at it, and a throw that comes along at the non-striker's end. It is going to be just a single to bring Mayank Agrawal on strike. So good partnership being built up between these two. The run rate is at 8.73. Will take Sunrisers Hyderabad anywhere between 170, 175. But they want to push that further and push it 180, 185, put up a good total. So you would have lesser pressure on the second innings. Mumbai Indians, they do come with a fiery batting lineup. They bat deep. That'll be one interesting chase that will come along in the second innings. But all depends on how much Sunrisers will get to.
Yes, indeed. They have to accelerate. I think these two guys are well set, and it's time that they started accelerating. And you have great hitters to come up as well. Enrich Klassen is there, Harry Brook is there, and these are the guys who should have been, who should be ready to come in if any wicket falls.
Well, absolutely 49 for no loss. ये है स्कोर. 5.4 ओवर के बाद ये स्कोर बना है. 2 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी हैं इस पावर प्ले ओवर में. चावला के पहली बॉल पर चौका लगा, उसके बाद एक डॉट बॉल और फिर 2 सिंगल्स. तो 6 रन आए हैं इन 4 गेंदों में चावला की. अगली बॉल लेकर फिर एक बार तैयार. इस बार मिडिल और लेग पर ये गेंद थी. फ्रंट फुट पर डिफेंड किया. बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज हैं विक्रांत, who's on 23 of 23. अग्रवाल is on 21 of 12. So they are playing at a brisk pace. लेकिन जैसे कि किरी सर ने कहा कि इंटेंट और भी ज़्यादा होना चाहिए और कोशिश ये होनी चाहिए कि ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा रन बटोरें, स्पेशली एट द वानखेड़े स्टेडियम, क्योंकि हमने देखा है सबसे ज़्यादा रन आईपीएल में अगर किसी ग्राउंड में बने हैं तो वो वानखेड़े स्टेडियम में बने हैं. आखिरी बॉल इस ओवर की, इसे खेल दिया है स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड. अगेन अ ब्यूटीफुल शॉट टू एंड द ओवर फ्रॉम द बैट ऑफ विक्रांत. इट इज बीन प्लेड स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड अलोंग द कार्पेट फॉर 4.
Well, so end of the power play then. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they finish off strong at 53 for no loss. Extremely strong start this from the Sunrisers Hyderabad at the run rate 8.83. Will take them above 180. 6 overs gone, 53 for no loss. So well, Vivrant Sharma, he's on 27 of 24. Mayank Agrawal, 21 of 12. So they are doing well here. It's a well-balanced partnership between these two, the Sunrisers. As we will move forward. So Piyush Chawla coming out to be a little expensive as well, going away for 10 runs in that first over. So it's very, very strong power play here for the Sunrisers.
Well, yes, it is a good power play. अब तक कोई विकेट नहीं गिरी है और विक्रांत ने बहुत ही अच्छी और बैटिंग की है. बहुत पॉजिटिव इंटेंट के साथ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं. लुक्स लाइक ही बिलोंग्स टू दिस टूर्नामेंट, क्योंकि नए बल्लेबाज हैं. थोड़ा सा प्रेशर होता है जब एक नया खिलाड़ी आता है और वो आईपीएल का प्रेशर एक अलग प्रेशर होता है. बट विक्रांत हैज़ लुक वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट आउट देयर इन द मिडल. इसी बीच अगली गेंद जो है 7th ओवर की 7वीं ओवर की पहली गेंद. कार्तिकेय गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं. डाउन द लेग पहली गेंद थी और उसे पैडल स्वीप किया था. अग्रवाल ने इनफैक्ट कोशिश की थी, वाइड का इशारा दिया गया है और उसी के चलते बॉल पहुंच गई है फाइन लेग की तरफ. तो 2 रन जुड़ गए हैं टोटल में. एंड आफ्टर 6 overs, as Kartikeya is yet to bowl a legal delivery, the score is 55 for no loss.
So Kartikeya comes in. So there is spin from both ends now. So very interesting this from Rohit Sharma, because the Pacers have gone away for too many runs. The batters are looking very, very comfortable. He's trying to pick up a wicket. He's trying to break this partnership here for the Sunrisers. Bringing in Kartikeya. Vivrant now. So spin to continue from both ends there. And Kartikeya comes along. 56 for no loss. The 7th over in progress. Mayank Agrawal is on 21 of 12. Vivrant Sharma, he's on 28 of 25. Piyush Chawla going away for 10 runs in that first over that he bowled. As Kartikeya comes in once again. Flighted delivery was on the pads there. Just tried to push that away onto the onside. Is going to be a dot delivery. And in that power play, Sunrisers finishing off strong with 50 runs that they got with that wonderful run rate. That for the Sunrisers will be a cool moment.
अगली बॉल कार्तिकेया की आउटसाइड ऑफ फ्लाइट डिलीवरी, इसे खेलना चाहते थे एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ, बाहरी किनारा लेकर बॉल पहुंची शॉर्ट थर्ड की तरफ, वहां पर भी डाइव लगाई फील्डर ने, हाथ जरूर लगा लेकिन बॉल फिर भी चली गई थर्ड की दिशा में और बॉल पहुंच गई है बाउंड्री पार फॉर अनदर 4. सो इंपॉर्टेंट बाउंड्री कमिंग इन फॉर सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद.
So 60 for no loss now. That run rate has climbed up to 9.23. Vivrant is on 28 of 25. Kartikeya comes in once again. Nice glance across the pads there as the ball goes towards deep mid wicket. The fielder comes in very, very strongly as they will pick up just a single. It's a good piece of fielding coming along. That's another super saver. So 61 for no loss as Kartikeya comes in once again. Flighted delivery. Nice punch down the ground. But a dive there from the fielder there at short extra cover. We'll keep it to the one. They will scamper for a quick single. But excellent fielding effort. If their dive didn't come along, I think it was Rohit Sharma there at extra cover, then that ball would have raced to the fence. So good piece of fielding coming along. So 62 for no loss. One more delivery to come in this over.
आखिरी बॉल है और अब तक 9 रन दिए हैं कार्तिकेया ने. राउंड द विकेट आए हैं और इस बार फ्लाइट डिलीवरी मिडिल स्टंप पर थी, इसे खेल दिया है मयंक अग्रवाल ने स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड. गैप में खेला हुआ शॉट है लेकिन टिम डेविड दौड़ते हुए आए और उस बॉल को रोका, थ्रो किया बॉलर की एंड पर. एक मिसफील्ड हुई कार्तिकेया के हाथों और उसी के चलते एक और रन जुड़ गया है टोटल में. तो 7 ओवर्स हो चुके हैं एंड आफ्टर 7 ओवर्स 64 फॉर नो लॉस. ये है स्कोर. विव्रांत जो है विव्रांत शर्मा जो अभी फिलहाल सलामी बल्लेबाज हैं और खेल रहे हैं सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के लिए. 23 साल की उम्र है उनकी और जम्मू कश्मीर से वास्ता रखते हैं. जम्मू में अपनी क्रिकेट खेलते हैं और जिस तरह की बल्लेबाजी इस मैच में की है, पहली बार मैं देख रहा हूँ उन्हें. ही लुक्स टू बी अ वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट प्लेयर. किरी सर,
Is this his first match?
I'll have
he
to
has
check.
played. How many matches has he played for Sunrisers?
I think this is his first match क्योंकि मैंने इससे पहले तो उनको बल्लेबाजी करते हुए नहीं देखा. इनफैक्ट IPL में 3 मैचेस खेल चुके हैं, पहली बार बैटिंग कर रहे हैं और अब तक 29 रन बनाए हैं. तो he has been a part of the team but hasn't been able to bat. पहली बार आज बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं.
Okay. He's been playing very confidently, no two ways about it. He has been, very bravely stepping out right from the first ball of Brent Roth and has been playing pretty well, very confidently. And so far he is there with 29 and scoring in 26 deliveries. And he goes for a real big one and it could be a 6.
Well, it was the fuller delivery from Piyush Chawla. Reaching out to it, Vivrant Sharma. 82 meters went straight into the stands over the mid-wicket fence for a maximum. Once again, swept away. This time we'll go to short fine. He wanted a single, but just got back in right in time there. So will be a dot delivery from Piyush Chawla. But what a hit that was from Vivrant Sharma. And we were talking about him a little earlier. He was part of the squad. In one of the games, did get an opportunity to bat as well, but not opening, came much below down the order and could not really make a mark, lost his wicket very early in. But this is an opportunity for him and he's making the most of it.
Well, it is always good to see players coming from Jammu and Kashmir. वैसे ही हमें कुछ ज़्यादा players देखने को नहीं मिलते हैं वहाँ से, लेकिन it's good to see somebody like Vivrant who's shown some class out there in the middle. He's on 36 of 29 deliveries और उनके साथ मयंक अग्रवाल को भी आज मौका मिला है. He too is a new addition to the playing 11 for Sunrisers Hyderabad and both these players have done really well. अभी तक कोई विकेट नहीं गिरी है और मुंबई इंडियंस पर प्रेशर बनाया रखा है. जब तक आपके पास विकेट्स होती हैं हाथों में, you can always apply pressure on the bowling side and that is what we've seen so far. रोहित शर्मा काफ़ी एनिमेटेड नज़र आ रहे हैं आज और rightly so because it is everything to play for. आज अगर जीतते हैं तो फिर चांस बनता है टॉप 4 में क्वालिफाई करने का मुंबई इंडियंस का.
Oh yes, so they have to win this game here. This time round, played towards the onside. Ball was on the middle and leg line from Piyush Chawla, so will be another single. And he fielded this one on his own bowling, running across, keeping them to a 1. So good effort all in all from Piyush Chawla. 72 for no loss. It is the 8th over in progress. Vivrant Sharma is on 36 of 29. Mayank Agrawal 29 of 17. And this opening stand of 72 runs as well for the Sunrisers. It's going to be Vivrant on strike now as Piyush Chawla comes in once again. He steps out, pulls this one away. It's going to go past the fielder at short mid-wicket. A desperate dive comes in. He did get a hand at it. We'll keep them at a 1. And this is good stuff here from Vivrant and Mayank Agrawal himself as well. So 73 for no loss. Mayank 29 of 17, 5 boundaries. Vivrant is on 37 of 30, 5 boundaries and a maximum in that total that he's put together. So he's looked strong and good here.
Yes, Chavi, and we were discussing about this J&K player, right? I think my first captain who I made my debut under was Bishan Bedi, who was the coach of J&K team as well. And after that, I think Irfan Pathan went as a coach to J&K.
Right, so the over comes to an end. 8 overs gone, 74 for no loss. And with that, they will take the strategic timeout.
Well, strategic timeout taken. 8 over हो चुके हैं. Sunrisers batting first have scored 74 for no loss. Time for a break.
So a very steady partnership this of 74 runs between these opening batters. Mayank Agrawal 30 of 18, Vivrant Sharma 37 of 30. And what I like about them is they've not really gone too ahead of themselves, gone haphazard, blindly playing the shots the way that they want, putting themselves into a lot of risk. They've respected the good deliveries, played them along the ground, knocked the ball around a little bit. If it's a bad delivery, they've not left that any opportunity to put that over and above the fence there. So this has been a good set of overs from the Sunrisers' point of view.
Yes, absolutely. That's the way it should be when you start your innings and build up a good platform for yourself and for your team as well. And very sensible batting by these two openers, Mayank Agrawal and Vivrant Sharma. You very rightly pointed out, Chavi, and that's the way it should be, I suppose. And it's a little too late for them to be setting up a good platform, but at the same time, any team, any individual would like to, perform to the best of his ability.
Well, yes, absolutely. It's good to see that Sunrisers Hyderabad finally are managing to get some runs on the board. काफ़ी साधारण जो है उनका सफ़र रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट में. They want to change that in this last game. Right, so as of now, it is 8 overs, 74 for no loss. Sunrisers Hyderabad playing against Mumbai Indians at the Wankhede Stadium. मेरा नाम है शोएब, मेरे साथ हैं कॉम बॉक्स में चारवी भट्ट and also Kirish sir with us in the com box. हम बात कर रहे थे जम्मू कश्मीर के प्लेयर्स की. सबसे पहले जो प्लेयर थे वो परवेज़ रसूल थे जो इंडिया के लिए खेले और IPL में भी कई सालों तक वो खेलते रहे. उसके बाद क्वाइट अ फ्यू प्लेयर्स हु हैव कम थ्रू द रैंक्स. अब्दुल समद हैं जो सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद की टीम में ही खेलते हैं. उमरान मलिक द फास्ट बॉलर ऑल्सो फ्रॉम जम्मू कश्मीर. और ये बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी है अबाउट विवरांत, क्योंकि विवरांत शर्मा जो है वो जो अभी सलामी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के लिए. ही इज़ ऑन 37 ऑफ 30 विद मयंक अग्रवाल ऑन 30 ऑफ 18. पिछले साल एज ए नेट बॉलर खेल रहे थे सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद की स्क्वाड में, तो टीम में उनकी जगह नहीं थी. एज ए नेट बॉलर उनको लाया गया था और ऑफ स्पिनर हैं, स्पिनिंग ऑलराउंडर हैं और उसी के चलते उनकी बॉलिंग को देखकर उनको फिर इस ऑक्शन में सिलेक्ट किया गया और लिया गया अपनी टीम के लिए सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद को. स्टार्टेड एज अ नेट बॉलर एंड नाउ ही इज़ अ पार्ट ऑफ सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद एंड ऑल्सो ओपनिंग द बैटिंग फॉर सनराइजर्स एज वेल.
Yes, I think it's very important. These J&K players have been very aggressive and बहुत ही जोशीले रहते हैं ये. In any walk of life, I have seen a few Kashmiris in Bengaluru. And they are in any businesses, they are so जोश के साथ हर एक चीज़ full of energy they are. बादाम पिस्ते ज़बरदस्त कश्मीर में खाते हैं एंड देन वो जोश निकल आता है इनके साथ एंड इट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी दीज कश्मीरीज हु आर very encouraging, very positive in their approach.
So 75 for no loss now. 9th over in progress as Karthikeya has come on to bowl once again. He's gotten none for 12. He's in his second over. Vivrant 37 of 30. Agrawal 31 of 20. And that run rate of 9 runs and over will take them close to 190 this time. Making room for himself. Played this one inside out. Chipped it over the inner circle, but there is a sweeper cover there. So they will get just the one. 76 for no loss. There is a very slight, not even the breeze I would call it, a very light wind that's passing through. But the tall stands of the Wankhede will break that wind to not come inside from the sea. But there is some air that's blowing through the ground there. Nicely bowled once again. Pulled away by Mayank Agrawal towards long on for a single. Just 3 runs have come in this over so far. 77 for no loss.
Yes, good over this one from Karthikeya. पहली ओवर में 11 रन दिए और अब 4 गेंदों में 3 रन दिए हैं सिर्फ. So he's bowling well. He's keeping it flat. तो ज़्यादा हवा नहीं दे रहे हैं, तेज गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं और मौका भी नहीं दे रहे, रूम भी नहीं दे रहे. So he's bowling at a very good line and length. इसी बीच अगली बॉल इस बार भी तेज गेंद थी. कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया विव्रांत ने और उसे खेल दिया लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ. फिर एक बार बड़ी समझदारी से गेंदबाजी की कार्तिकेया ने. सॉ दैट विव्रांत इज कमिंग फॉरवर्ड और उसी के चलते तेज गेंद की. अ सुपर डिलीवरी कमिंग इन फ्रॉम कार्तिकेया.
$78 for no loss. Karthikeya comes in once again to Mayank Agrawal. Bowled this one into the right-hander. This one is swept away towards shot fine. Piyush Chawla present there. He will clean that up and it's just going to be the single. So a tidy over from Karthikeya. Just the 5 runs coming from it. End of the 9th over. It's 79 for no loss. But this is a very, very good opening stand here from the Sunrisers Hyderabad. That run rate is around 9 runs and over. Will get the Sunrisers close to 180, 175, 180. That's the range that they're looking at. But they would want to push that one a little forward as they progress in this innings. But this is an excellent first wicket stand here from the Sunrisers. The best, I think, by far in this season by them.
Oh yes, I think the pressure of not qualifying and being out of the race has just taken the better of Sunrisers Hyderabad. Can you say?
What you have pointed out is that they have no pressure. So it's the right time for them to go for big ones. You see, both have got good opportunities to score their 50s, respective 50s, and then proceed further. Doesn't matter whether they score 150 or 160 or even 100, 180. They should get there. One of them should, I would love to see one of them get 100.
Well, 79 for no loss, ये है स्कोर. और क्रिस जॉर्डन अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आ गए हैं. फर्स्ट बॉल फुलर डिलीवरी, इसे खेल दिया है स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड अग्रवाल ने. और मिडिल ओवर्स में ये एक अच्छी बात है अब तक सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद की तरफ से कि डॉट बॉल ज़्यादा देखने को नहीं मिले हैं. दे हैव रोटेटेड द स्ट्राइक वेल और फिर जब एक ऑड लूज डिलीवरी मिलती है तो उसका भी फ़ायदा उठाते हैं. मुंबई इंडियंस को अगर अपना नेट रन रेट बेटर करना है आरसीबी से, तो अगर सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद 180 रन बनाती है आज, they will have to chase that in 11.3, 11.4 overs so that they can get a better net run rate. So that is one way of trying to be in the race. Agar they want to win and they want to win convincingly, they'll have to get that net run rate in their favor as well.
I don't deny that at all, Shoaib. That is something that they've done well here, this partnership. Like we said before, they've not gotten ahead of themselves. They've constructed this innings very, very well. This time round, the ball was on the leg stump. And Vivrant, he made some room for himself, got to the pitch of the delivery, pulled this one away, and the ball has raced to the cow corner fence for 4.
Well, ज़बरदस्त शॉट थी ये. इस बार बैकफुट पर गए और उसे पुल किया था विव्रांत ने और पहुंचा दिया काव कॉर्नर की तरफ 4 रनों के लिए. क्रिस जॉर्डन हमेशा से थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए हैं और इस बार भी इस मैच में भी काफ़ी महंगे साबित हुए हैं. फुलर डिलीवरी, इस बार इनसाइड एज लेती हुई बॉल पहुंचेगी कीपर की तरफ से. ईशान किशन के बहुत करीब से ये गेंद गई, बाउंड्री पार भी जाएगी. सो बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज फॉर विव्रांत एंड फॉर सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद. दे मूव ऑन टू 88.
was an innovative stroke which he played.
Well, I think the luck played in his favour there. 88 for no loss was a Yorker delivery from Chris Jordan as he runs in once again. This time this one's gone off down the leg side. Wanted to pull this one away, Vivrant Sharma, but has gone straight to Ishan Kishans, who will be called wide by the umpire. Well, this is a Super Sunday. We've got another very, very interesting game coming up, and it is one very important game. That is the Royal Challengers Bangalore will take on the Gujarat Titans, and it's a must-win for the RCB. This one a must-win for Mumbai Indians, but a lot of conditions that apply in their qualifications.
Yes, Chavi, I think that could be the unofficial finals between RCB and Gujarat Titans.
Absolutely, last league game of the match. अभी हमें खबर ये भी आ रही है कि बैंगलोर में वेदर जो है मौसम कुछ खास नहीं है, काफ़ी बादल हुए हैं and it looks like it's 7 o'clock in the evening, ऐसा अपडेट आया है. So it is not good news because the weather is looking very gloomy out there.
Not even gloomy, it is actually pelting down there. There is a lot of rain in Bangalore at this point of time. Yes, it's quite a heavy set of rain that's happening, but let's hope that it lightens as we progress up in the evenings there. And there is 51% chance of thunderstorms and rains as well in Bengaluru. So that is going to be one interesting one there. So 91 for no loss. This is the 10th over in progress. Nicely played towards the offside by Vivrant Sharma. The ball goes towards deep backward point for a single. And excellent piece of fielding there from the fielder. And that will be a super saver. So, well, one more delivery to come in this over. It's been a bit of an expensive over here. Chris Jordan has gone away for runs as well. He's into his second. He's gone away for 23 already. And Vivrant Sharma, he gets to his half century in just 36 deliveries. That accounts for another cool moment.
Well, last ball of the over. इस बार अच्छी लेंथ पर ये गेंद थी, शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ. इसे गाइड किया शॉट थर्ड की तरफ विव्रांत ने और 1 रन ले लिया है. तो इसी 1 रन के साथ 10 ओवर्स यहाँ पर ख़त्म होते हुए और 10 ओवर्स के बाद स्कोर सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद का है 93 for no loss. So 93 for no loss after 10 overs at 9.3. That's the current run rate. इसी रेट पर खेलते रहे तो of course they will reach to around 190 and that will be 180 and that will be a very good score at the Wankhede, and that should be the target as well, especially since they have wickets in hand. They would want to continue scoring briskly, scoring quickly and try to get as many as they can in those remaining 10 overs. टॉस पे अगर बात करें तो टॉस जीता था रोहित शर्मा ने. डे गेम है और उसके बावजूद पहले चेज करने का फैसला किया और काफ़ी जो क्रिकेट पंडित है उनका ये मानना था कि यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा अपना एडवांटेज दे दिया है, खो दिया है रोहित शर्मा ने. बिकॉज 10 मैचेस जो है टीम 16 मैचेस में से 10 मैचेस ऐसे हैं जिसमें बैटिंग फर्स्ट करते हुए टीम जीती है और 6 मैचेस में सिर्फ ऐसा हुआ है कि चेज करती हुई टीम जीती है. तो वहाँ पर शायद ऐसा कहा जा रहा है कि रोहित शर्मा ने अपना जो एडवांटेज था टॉस का वो खो दिया है. बट चेज करना भी एक पॉजिटिव हो सकता है, स्पेशली अगर शाम का वक्त हो, थोड़ी सी विकेट सेटल हो जाए तो बॉल बैट पर आती है, ऐसा कहा रोहित शर्मा ने और उसी के चलते ये डिसीजन लिया है टू बॉल फर्स्ट. 10.1 ओवर्स 93 for no loss ये है स्कोर. $93 for no loss after 10.1 overs. विव्रांत ने अपने 50 रन पूरे कर लिए हैं 36 गेंदों में. विव्रांत शर्मा जम्मू कश्मीर के प्लेयर हैं. उनके साथ अग्रवाल हैं जो फिलहाल मैदान में मौजूद है. कोई विकेट अब तक नहीं गिरी है एंड जस्ट द राइट टाइम टू इंट्रोड्यूस अ चेंज इन द कॉम बॉक्स एज वेल. चारवी ने ब्रेक लिया है और हमारे साथ अब जुड़ गए हैं अहमद ख्वाजा.
Thank you very much, Shoaib. 94 for none after 10.2. A very interesting passage of play. Mumbai Indians haven't picked up a wicket yet. Vivrant Sharma batting beautifully, 50 of 36, facing up to Karthikeya, who steps across the stumps and launches it over fine leg, beautifully swept away for a classy boundary. Third delivery of the 11th over. It is Karthikeya bowling to Vivrant Sharma and he steps across his stumps and lofts it over the fine leg. A beautiful sweep shot. It's gone all the way for 4.
अगली बॉल इस बार बैकफुट पर जाकर इसे पंच किया कवर्स की तरफ और 1 रन हासिल कर लिया है विभ्रांत ने। आज कार्तिकेया मुंबई इंडियंस की टीम में अपनी जगह बनाई है। ऋतिक शौकीन को आज शॉकिंगली नहीं खिलाया है और उनकी जगह पर कार्तिकेया को मौका मिला है। थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए हैं कार्तिकेया, रन्स भी दिए हैं और अब तक कोई विकेट ऑब्वियसली हासिल नहीं कर पाए हैं। दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज जो हैं वो फिलहाल मैदान में मौजूद हैं एंड दे आर लुकिंग स्ट्रॉन्ग with every passing over, especially Vivrant, the way he's played, Ahmed, it shows that he's got some class.
अच्छे solid left hand batter हैं, getting an opportunity to open the innings. We saw he bowls a bit of quickish leg break as well. This time the reverse attempted by Mayank Agarwal, but straight to cover point. Rohit Sharma in there, and he's looked a good find for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Good technique, packs a punch. He's a compact left-hander and bowls some quickish leg break as well. We saw earlier in the tournament. His only problem is his fielding is a bit substandard. He needs to improve on that front. This time a big full toss, belted down the ground, and it bisects both the long on and the long off and runs away for 4.
वेल 11 ओवर हो चुके हैं और 11 ओवर्स होते ही सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद ने अपने 100 रन भी पूरे कर लिए हैं। 103 रन अब बना चुकी है सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद की टीम और अब तक एक भी विकेट नहीं गिरी है। दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाज आउट देयर इन द मिडल फॉर सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद। अब ये अगर एक कूल मोमेंट नहीं है तो पता नहीं क्या है। डेफिनेटली अ कूल मोमेंट।
Well, it took them all of 14 matches to finally get a good opening pair and get a 100-run stand. I'm sure that is comfortably the highest run opening stand for Sunrisers Hyderabad this season, Kiri sir. And it looks like they're a good partnership. अच्छी chemistry है Mayank और Vivrant की.
Yeah, बिल्कुल. Shoaib has pointed out a wonderful point here. Why they are in such good form, the opening pair so far, after 14 matches which they have played. He pointed out saying that there's no pressure on them, since they are not in the reckoning. So on those bases, बहुत ही freely खेल रहे हैं, and that should be the cause why they are so freely. They are stroking it so very well, and I would like one of them to get 100 in this.
Oh, absolutely. Vivrant on 55 of 38. Mayank Agarwal 40 of 28. Piyush Chawla into his third over. A big slog sweep comes out towards wideish long on, but only going to be a single. So it's a rare sight, Shoaib, to see Piyush Chawla getting hammered around here. Varna he's been very consistent throughout the IPL.
Absolutely, I think Piyush Chawla has been one of the better bowlers for Mumbai Indians. Experience bhi hai and he knows how to adapt to different situations, conditions, and that is why he's been such an effective bowler. आज थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए हैं डेफिनेटली और विकेट भी नहीं ले पाए हैं अब तक, वरना वो हर मैच में अपनी पहली ओवर में ज़्यादातर एक विकेट चटका ही लेते थे, लेकिन आज ऐसा नहीं हुआ है। 104 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के ये है स्कोर। सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद ने बैकफुट पर रखा है फिलहाल मुंबई इंडियंस को वानखेड़े स्टेडियम में। अगली बॉल फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी थी पीयूष चावला की। इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया अग्रवाल ने और उसे खेल दिया है लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ। एक ज़बरदस्त फील्डिंग वहाँ पर भी हमें देखने को मिली है। लॉन्ग ऑफ पर सूर्य कुमार यादव मौजूद है, जल्दी से आए, बड़ी चुस्ती दिखाई और उस बॉल को रोका, तो कहा जा सकता है अ सुपर सेवर।
$105 after 11.2. Vivrant steps out and hammers it towards extra cover. Wonderful fielding there by the hitman at extra cover. Great leap, great low dive to his left. He's getting applause from Kiri sir in the com box as well. What a wonderful effort there.
Yes, absolutely. You see that he's not showing, he's showing a 25-year-old kid reflexes and agility there. Of course, yes, that's required by the captain who has to lead from the front.
Meanwhile, another delivery from Chawla, a googly. फिर एक बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया विवरांत ने and he smacked that straight down the ground. फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद थे, इतनी जोर से उस शॉट को अंजाम दिया कि क्रिस जॉर्डन के हाथों पे लगी जरूर, लेकिन उसे पकड़ नहीं पाया और फिर बॉल बाउंड्री पार चली गई है. That was hit really hard and deserved 4 runs, and that is what it will be for.
Ominous signs here for Mumbai Indians. Their bowlers are being counter-attacked here quite effectively. Next delivery on the length and smacked hard towards a long on. One bounce to the fielder. 110 for none after 11.5, and with the likes of Harry Brook, Glenn Phillips, Heinrich Klaassen and Aiden Markram to come, I think we might see a big chase here at the Wankhede this afternoon. Kiri sir, perhaps even a double 100 chase होने वाली है.
बिल्कुल, मैं तो यही चाहूँगा कि ये दो अपने they should play for themselves right now.
सर, ये आपने जो शर्ट पहनी इसके नीचे आरसीबी की जर्सी तो नहीं है? आप थोड़े टैक्टिकली काम कर रहे हैं, मैं नोट कर रहा हूँ आपको तब से.
नहीं, I have no such thing. I just like to wear whatever. I keep changing every day.
नहीं, मुझे लग रहा है आज आरसीबी आपका दिल धड़क रहा है उस तरफ. Meanwhile, the 12th over has come to an end. Nelson on the board. Our good friend Mr. Nelson has arrived at the Wankhede. So a great start here for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Shoaib, 200 plus chase पड़ गया तो फिर मसला पड़ जाएगा.
Definitely, I think Sunrisers Hyderabad बहुत अच्छा अब तक परफॉर्मेंस उन्होंने दिया है. ऐसा लगा नहीं था कि they'll have an opening stand of more than 100 runs, but they have done it, and it seems like the platform is set. Now they've still got some really good players to come. Henrik Klaassen एक centurion है, 100 रन बना चुके हैं. उसके अलावा Harry Brook है, who also has that ability to hit the ball hard and long. So काफ़ी बैटिंग अभी भी सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के पास बची हुई है, एंड दे विल डेफिनेटली टारगेट 200. और अगर 200 बन जाते हैं तो फिर वो 200 का जो आंकड़ा है दैट इज गोइंग टू बी अ बिग टास्क फॉर मुंबई.
और बात ये है कि टॉस भी रोहित शर्मा जीते थे, मस्ट विन गेम था, शायद आप बैटिंग ले लेते. वील कंटिन्यू दैट डिस्कशन आफ्टर ब्रेक. So Sunrisers Hyderabad on Nelson after 12 overs. Current run rate just above 9. So that projected score is heading towards that 185-180 range. And there's going to be a change in the bowling. Rohit Sharma bringing on the left-arm Aussie fast bowler Jason Behrendorff. None for 17 in his 2 overs so far. Mayank Agarwal 42 of 30. Vivrant Sharma 61 of 42. It's his maiden IPL half century. And a great innings from him. This time a slow delivery, lofted and belted towards long off into the stands of the Wankhede for a maximum. What a shot from Mayank Agarwal.
Well, what a really good clean hit from Mayank Agarwal. अपना front leg clear किया और full swing of the bat. Agarwal ने इसे खेला straight down the ground, and that is a really good shot from Mayank Agarwal. वैसे ही बहुत ज़्यादा stylish player है Mayank, and when he plays these kind of shots, it just looks even more better when it comes from him. और उसी के चलते प्रेशर बन गया है सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद का. मुंबई इंडियंस पे 117 रन हो चुके हैं 12.1 ओवर के बाद. अगली बॉल यॉर्कर की तलाश में इसे फेंका था बेरेंडॉर्फ ने और इसे गाइड किया है शॉर्ट थर्ड की तरफ. फील्डर वहां पे डाइव लगाए, नहीं रोक पाए. बॉल पहुंची डीप पॉइंट की तरफ. डीप पॉइंट से फील्डर दौड़ते हुए आए, उन्होंने भी डाइव लगाई और बॉल को रोक नहीं पाए. और द बॉल हैज क्रॉस्ड द रोप्स फॉर अनदर 4. सो बैक टू बैक 6s and 4s coming in for Sunrisers Hyderabad.
And with that, Mayank Agarwal has raised his 52 of 32 deliveries. It's his 13th IPL half century. A fabulous knock from the former India Test opener. Stylish innings. He looked well set right from ball one, and he's made his good form count with a comeback to the side. So Jason Behrendorff coming in to bowl the 13th over of the innings. It's very important that Mumbai Indians somehow break this partnership that has gone past 100 and looking absolutely rock solid. Mayank Agarwal 53 of 33. He's played a fabulous knock this afternoon as well, and now that projected score is heading towards 195. Shoaib,
वेल ये बात जग जाहिर है कि मुंबई इंडियंस की बॉलिंग हैज़ स्ट्रगल्ड ऑल थ्रू द टूर्नामेंट. उनके बल्लेबाजों ने तो अच्छा काम किया है, लेकिन गेंदबाजों ने कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए. बेरेंडॉर्फ सबसे अच्छे गेंदबाज रहे हैं उनके, जो काफ़ी महंगे साबित हुए हैं, एंड ही हैज़ नॉट बीन एबल टू परफॉर्म टू हिज एब्सोल्यूट बेस्ट. आई थिंक ट्रेंट बोल्ट की कमी डेफिनेटली मुंबई इंडियंस को खल रही है, क्योंकि जब वो थे तो मुंबई इंडियंस की बॉलिंग अलग अंदाज में दिखाई दे रही थी, लेकिन फ़िलहाल जो उनकी बॉलिंग लाइनअप है वो थोड़ी सी फीकी नज़र आ रही है मुंबई इंडियंस की, और उसका फ़ायदा उठा रहे हैं सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद की दोनों बल्लेबाज. 122 ऑन द बोर्ड.
rare dot delivery from Behrendorff, and Sunrisers Hyderabad are absolutely sailing along. 122 for none after 12.4. Vivrant Sharma 61 of 43. Mayank Agarwal 53 of 33. It's his 13th IPL half century for the former India Test opener. A fabulous knock today, and he deserves a cool moment.
वेल इस बार विव्रांत अब अगली गेंद का सामना करेंगे. फिर एक बार लेंथ डिलीवरी खेल दिया इसे लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से. गेंद जाती हुई स्टैंड्स में, यहां तक कि सेकंड टियर पर ये गेंद जाकर टकराई है। तो दैट इज अनदर क्लीन हिट फ्रॉम विव्रांत एंड दैट्स गॉन फॉर अ मैक्सिमम।
Sixteen fours and 3 maximums in this opening stand for Sunrisers Hyderabad now. Vivrant on 67 of 44 and Jason Berendorf bringing him back for his third over has backfired big time on Mumbai Indians. Attempted bouncer, but it is way short and way above Vivrant's helmet there. So all systems go right now for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Mayank Agarwal 53 of 33, 7 boundaries and a 6, and he's looked in glorious touch right from ball one, Kiri sir.
Yes, indeed. And this is a wonderful opportunity for him, and I'm sure there's been a lot of praise from his family and all the Bangaloreans, all the Karnataka guys who must have been praying, come on yaar, it's time you have scored runs, and that too aakhri match hai tum logon ka, khelo yaar, apne dil se khelo, and that's what he's doing right now.
बिल्कुल 13 ओवर हो चुके हैं, 130 ऑन द बोर्ड विदाउट अ विकेट। मयंक अग्रवाल वैसे बैंगलोर से हैं and he's doing Bangalore a big favor today by playing this knock.
You know, his father-in-law is the commissioner of police.
अच्छा, यानी वो FIR कटी हुई थी कि तूने आज स्कोर नहीं किया तो। So 19 runs off that over from Berendorf, a very expensive one. Sunrisers Hyderabad 130 for no loss after 13, and I believe they have taken a strategic timeout.
वेल 13 ओवर हो चुके हैं, 130 रन बन चुके हैं सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के बिना किसी विकेट के पतन के। तो एक ज़बरदस्त शुरुआत हुई है, 220 रन भी यहां पर बन सकते हैं सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के, जिस तरह की बल्लेबाजी हो रही है। आपको क्या लगता है? आप हमें मैसेज करके बताइए हमारे व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर +971 586861003। ये हमारा व्हाट्सएप नंबर है, इस पे आप हमें मैसेज करके आपके दिल की बात हमारे साथ शेयर कर सकते हैं। 13 ओवर्स हो चुके हैं, 130 रन बने हैं बिना किसी नुकसान के। विव्रांत इज ऑन 68 ऑफ 45, अग्रवाल इज ऑन 53 ऑफ 33, और अब आ गए हैं गेंदबाजी करने के लिए मधवाल, आकाश मधवाल, जो कि पहले ओवर में अपने 11 रन देकर अब अपनी दूसरी ओवर कराने के लिए आए हैं। विकेट की ज़रूरत है मुंबई इंडियंस को, और रोहित शर्मा को ये बिल्कुल नहीं पता कि वो विकेट उन्हें कौन दिलाएगा, क्योंकि अब तक जितने भी गेंदबाजों को यूज़ किया है रोहित शर्मा ने, हर गेंदबाज महंगे साबित हुए हैं और रन देने में, रोकने में बिल्कुल सफल नहीं हुए हैं। पहली बॉल आकाश मधवाल की, इस बार यॉर्कर लेंथ डिलीवरी थी और उसे खेल दिया है स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ। उसे 1 रन मिलेगा विव्रांत को और स्कोर बढ़ जाएगा 131 रन पर बिना किसी नुकसान के।
Ominous signs here from Mumbai Indians. Once again, we have to go back at the decision at the toss. Must win match है, flat wicket है, घर पे खेल रहे हो, पूरा crowd charge है, पूरा शहर charge up है. Why not come out to bat? Ishan Kishan is in good form. Surya Kumar Yadav is in good form. You also got some runs in the previous game. Cam Green ने भी 50s मारी हैं. Tim David भी अच्छे big striker of the ball हैं. So this could backfire big time on the men in blue here. Desperately searching for a wicket. Madwal, full toss. Belted down the ground. Does it have the distance? Oh yes it does. Maximum.
यॉर्कर की तलाश में ये गेंद कराई थी मधवाल ने, फुल टॉस करा दी और एक आसान सा तोहफा जो है वो दे दिया मयंक अग्रवाल को। और जिस तरह के वो फॉर्म में है, वो उस बॉल को कहीं भी खेल सकते थे। डिसाइड किया कि मैं लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से इसे मारूंगा और वही किया और 6 रन हासिल कर लिए हैं। 137 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के, और अब तक ये सिर्फ 14वीं ओवर जो है वो चल रही है। 13.2 overs have been bowled and 137 is already on the board for Sunrisers Hyderabad. अगली बॉल मिडिल और लेग पर ये गेंद थी, इसे गाइड किया स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ और 2 रन लेना चाहते हैं, मिल भी जाएंगे। ज़बरदस्त रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स हमें देखने को मिली अग्रवाल की तरफ से, बट मधवाल की तरफ से ये गेंद जो थी ये बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद थी, क्योंकि स्लोअर डिलीवरी का इस्तेमाल किया, थोड़ा सा बीट भी हुए थे अग्रवाल और आखिरी मोमेंट पर अपना शॉट चेक करना पड़ा। सो गुड बॉल फ्रॉम मधवाल, अ सुपर डिलीवरी।
Well, Kiri sir was asking for somebody to make 100 here, and I think we might see twin hundreds जैसे इस वक्त बैटिंग हो रही है. Vivrant 69 of 46, Mayank Agarwal 61 of 35. This time length delivery, back cut behind point, but there is a cover sweeper in place. 140 for none after 13.4. Mumbai Indians are in serious trouble here, Kiri sir.
Strategic time out, they should have some kind of a thinking from the coaches saying that you guys go for the double 100. Each one should score 100, 100. That should be the strategy and the game plan by these two fellas up there who are playing so beautifully.
Go for the kill mentality, absolutely. You have nothing to lose, and this could be a rare opportunity. How many times in your life are you going to make a T20 100 at the Wankhede? So perfectly set platform for both. There is a fine leg going back for Akash Madwal now, so perhaps the attempted Yorker, or could it be the double bluff to Vivrant Sharma, batting on 69 or 46. There's a short ball, he's pulled it away towards square leg and taken! Finally a wicket goes down from Mumbai Indians. It is Vivrant caught at square leg of Akash Madwal.
Well, bada shot लगाना चाहते थे, and finally Mumbai Indians get a wicket, and that is the wicket of Vivrant, who's looked really good all throughout the innings. One falls short and he'll have to make his way back to the dugout. So a wicket falls, the score is 140 for the loss of one wicket. 13.5 overs have been bowled. Ek chota sa break and we'll be right back.
So just trying to pull that pacey delivery from Madwal off the front foot, spliced it Vivrant Sharma and caught at mid-wicket, but an excellent knock by Vivrant. 69 of 47. 140 run opening stand here for Sunrisers Hyderabad, and they have the likes of Harry Brook, Glenn Phillips, Aidan Markram, Heinrich Klaassen to come in. A lot of firepower in that top middle order for Sunrisers Hyderabad, and for once they have that platform to go really big here. And it looks like a very good batting surface at the Wankhede as well. Of course, it is a must-win game for the men in blue. Match number 69 of the Tata IPL 2023. They need to win against Sunrisers Hyderabad this afternoon, and then hope that Gujarat Titans triumph over RCB at the Chinnaswamy. So plenty at stake for Mumbai Indians, but they have certainly not started off well here. A big opening stand here between Mayank Agarwal and Vivrant Sharma has just come to an end. Mayank Agarwal is into the 60s as well and looking dead on for a century, but let's see if he can get going and get to that magical milestone. We've already seen 8 centurions in the Tata IPL this season, and it's going to be the man in form, the South African wicketkeeper batter coming in for Sunrisers at number 3, Heinrich Klaassen. First delivery pulled away behind square. Heinrich Klaassen, the new man coming in. And of course, you guessed it, he starts with a boundary. Beautiful swivel pull, and it's gone all the way for 4. So 140 for 1. The next in line batter is Heinrich Klaassen. First ball from Madwal is back over length, and he's pulled it behind square. Beautifully timed, beautifully placed. It's gone racing away for 4.
Well, 14 overs have been bowled, 144 for 1, and Henry Klaassen ने अपना क्लास आते ही दिखा दिया है. पहली ही बॉल पर चौका लगाया, and he's made his intentions clear कि मैं ज़्यादा समय नहीं लेने वाला हूँ, मैं पहली बॉल से अटैक करने वाला हूँ और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा रन बनाने वाला हूँ. So that's not good news for Mumbai Indians, as in comes Karthikeya to bowl his 4th over. पहली बॉल राउंड द विकेट. इस बार रूम बनाकर अग्रवाल खेलना चाहते थे, ओवर एक्स्ट्रा कवर, उसे फॉलो किया कार्तिकेया ने और अग्रवाल ने इसे खेला एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की तरफ. कोई रन लेने का मौका नहीं. अच्छी फील्डिंग फिर एक बार रोहित शर्मा की तरफ से, एंड ही इज वन ऑफ द सुपर सेवर्स ऑफ द टीम.
This time Mayank Agarwal has sliced it towards that deep cover region, and the fielder is set more towards deep extra. That's going to race away for 4. Beautiful shot. Very poor delivery from Karthikeya, not bowling according to his field, just bowling a bit too full. And Mayank Agarwal in this kind of striking form is not going to forgive you. 66 of 38, 148 for 1 after 14.2. Plenty of concerns, plenty of worries for the Mumbai Indians captain Rohit Sharma. This plan has backfired on him big time to look to chase on a very flat batting track. This time lofted down the ground, over the bowler's head, into the side screen. It's a maximum.
वेल बहुत ही साधारण बॉलिंग कार्तिकेय की तरफ से, प्रेशर क्लियरली उनकी शक्ल पर दिखता हुआ और रोहित शर्मा की भी शक्ल पर दिखता हुआ. स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड अग्रवाल ने उसे खेला और 6 रन हासिल कर लिया. अगली बॉल इस बार बेहतर लाइन और लेंथ, थोड़ी सी खिंची हुई गेंद थी, बैट के नीचे नहीं दी और उसी के चलते अग्रवाल ने इसे खेल दिया है लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ. सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा. दोनों बल्लेबाज फिलहाल बहुत ही अग्रेसिव मूड में नजर आ रहे हैं. पहले तो विभ्रांत ने बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत दी सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद को, मयंक अग्रवाल ने उनका साथ दिया और अब मयंक अग्रवाल जो है वो काफ़ी आक्रामक गेंदबाजी इनफैक्ट बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं और प्रेशर डाला हुआ है मुंबई इंडियंस के सभी गेंदबाजों को. कार्तिकेय अगली बॉल इस बार भी लेंथ डिलीवरी थी, थोड़ी सी खिंची हुई थी, थोड़ी सी तेज थी. क्लासन ने इसे खेलना चाहा, मिड विकेट की तरफ बीट हुए, बॉल गई सीधे ईशान किशन के ग्लव्स में और काफी करीब से गुजरी लेग स्टंप के अहमद.
Oh, fabulous bowling there from Karthikeya. Almost cleaned up Klaasen there. That was a super delivery. Final delivery of the 15th over. It's been back cut behind point. Nice shot there from Klaasen, but there is a orthodox cover sweeper in place now. So only going to be 2 runs. 157 for 1. Sunrisers Hyderabad after 15 overs. गिरी सर, आरसीबी क्या ख्याल है? लग रहा है कि मुंबई इंडियंस ने बहुत बड़ी गलती कर दी है टॉस जीत के बॉलिंग लेने की.
अभी देखना पड़ेगा अहमद. आई थिंक दे हैव गॉट अ टेरिफिक बैटिंग लाइनअप, नो टू वेज अबाउट इट. लेट देम स्कोर इवन 120, 180, 200 plus. But to be seen now whether this toss putting in SRH to bat was right or wrong. Only when they start batting and when they chase whatever score has been put up, we'll have to wait and see.
Either way गिरी सर, एक बड़ा रन चेस होने वाला है आज आफ्टरनून में वानखेड़े में. ये तो कंफर्म हो गया कि अगले 5 ओवरों में if they get another just 40 odd runs, 200 is on. So if they get 60, 65, 70, फिर तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम्स हो जाएंगे मुंबई इंडियंस पे.
Yes, let's hope for the best and have an exciting game coming up with a nail-biting finish.
सर आपको तो यूनाइटेड नेशंस में होना चाहिए था, जितने डिप्लोमेटिक है आप. So it's going to be Piyush Chawla into the attack. This time lofted towards wideish long on. 1 bounce to the fielder. Piyush Chawla none for 28. और इबाद खान भी हमारे व्हाट्सएप चैट में कह रहे हैं आरसीबी. सब विराट कोहली के साथ है, कॉम बॉक्स में भी और घर पे भी. Everybody wants to see VK finish in the top 4. लेकिन एक बहुत बड़ा नुकसान होगा कि मुंबई इंडियन जैसी टीम अगर प्लेऑफ में नहीं आए तो थोड़ा सा एक फीका पड़ जाएगा काम.
No two ways about it. Yes, of course, with such great players into them, iconic players into Mumbai Indians. But let's hope for the best. You see, I have never been diplomatic, but I have always tried to be neutral.
Play with a straight bat.
Yeah.
That's why this man has 2 test hundreds against England and Australia, playing with a straight bat.
I like the way Chavi has looked under my cap.
This time pushed out to long off for a single. So Piyush Chawla into his final over, none for 30 on the day. It's been a very rare occasion that Piyush Chawla did not step up and deliver some wickets for Mumbai Indians. He's been their outstanding bowler throughout the season. Projected score hovering at 207. Ominous signs here for the men in blue. This time lofted down the ground by Mayank Agarwal again. It's a skyscraper 6.
Whoa.
Khoobsurat Karara Chakka from Mayank Agarwal straight into the top tier of the Wankhede. 92-meter hit. And what a welcome to Chavi Bhatt back into the com box. Mayank Agarwal steps away once again, but this time a bottom edge skewed away towards the square leg region. Only going to be a single. 166 for 1 after 15.4 overs.
Thank you so much, Ahmed. It is truly and surely a warm welcome. 166 for 1. And 16th over in progress. 2 more deliveries to come. The projected scores have now moved on to 212 as Piyush Chawla comes in once again, this time down the leg side, powerfully driven. Good show of the face of the bat as the ball is going straight down the ground. There are 2 fielders there to cover up, so will be just a single. Klassen is on 8 of 5 and Mayank Agarwal, he's on 81 of 43. What a champion there for him. 167 for 1. And well, that last wicket also Vivrant Sharma, 69 of 47. What an opening stand these two have given. Slightly back of the length this time, pulled away. Was in the air for a while, but will go to cow corner. Nehal Vadera, the fielder there. 1 bounce into his hands. He will pick up a single to end the over. So 16 gone. It's 168 for 1.
So Sunrisers Hyderabad in the box seat right now. 168 for 1 after 16 overs. Mayank Agarwal 82 of 44. Heinrich Klaasen, new to the crease, has just got 8 runs to his name. You are listening to Big 106.2, Talk 100.3 across the UAE and the GCC, and of course the Fun Asia Network in Dallas, Texas, USA. We also have a WhatsApp number that you can get in touch with us on. Let me share that with you. 00971 586 861 So let me repeat that for you once again. 00971 586 861 We're into the final Super Sunday of the Tata IPL. Of course, the double header. We have Mumbai Indians taking on Sunrisers Hyderabad at the Wankhede this afternoon, and we conclude, hopefully, if the weather gods permit, at the Chinnaswamy, where Royal Challengers Bangalore will be taking on the defending IPL champions Gujarat Titans, who are already locked into the playoffs. They will be taking on Chennai Super Kings on the first qualifier at the Chidambaram Stadium in Chepauk on the 23rd of May. GT versus CSK sir, बहुत ज़बरदस्त मुकाबला होने वाला है, especially at Chennai.
Yes, absolutely, no two ways about it. But at the moment, I think I would like Mayank Agarwal, who has got his on his debut, right? For Test cricket, he's scored a 300, triple century. Great, that shows the talent of a young player coming up, and now he has to be very careful. Listen, Mayank, you have to be very careful. You're on 80. Okay, get your 100 and you play what sort of stroke you want to play. But be careful, place your shots here and there. Did you hear me?
Sir, उनके father commissioner police हैं या father in law थे? आपने क्या बताया था हमें?
Father in law.
अच्छा, father in law, चलो. Father होते तो फिर क्या बहुत बड़ा मसला हो जाता.
They're all praying for his 100 for sure. They're all sitting, all the Kannadi guys are all sitting, even me and even Pranav at the back, who's the producer. They're all waiting for his 100, and this boy definitely deserves 100.
Well, in the meanwhile, there has been a strategic timeout taken in Wankhede.
So, well, 4 more overs to go in this innings. That run rate is at 10.5. Will take Sunrisers over 200, and that is what we're expecting. The strategic timeout is coming to an end. It's 168 for 1. The 17th over in progress. And well, we have Ishaq Ahmed, who's saying Mumbai Indians ko chase karna आसान है. Chase ho jayega. So well, we've got a Mumbai Indian support and messaging in. So thank you so much, Ishaq, for your message. That international WhatsApp number is 00971 586 861 00971 586 861 So that is going to be one interesting one. In the last 30 balls, 65 runs have come and a wicket has fallen.
And oh, absolutely. It's been a great run chase, run building effort here from Sunrisers Hyderabad so far. And Mr. Nithai नाम है इनका, कह रहे हैं कि Sunrisers Hyderabad आज दोपहर को जीतने वाले हैं. So he seems to be in a strong position. 168 for 1, 4 overs to go. Akash Madwal into his third over, 1 for 25 on the day. And Heinrich Klaasen 8 of 5. Mayank Agarwal 82 not out of 44, just 18 runs away from becoming the 9th centurion of the Tata IPL and the 3rd from Sunrisers Hyderabad. And I'm sure his father-in-law is watching very, very closely, the Commissioner of Police.
Must be glued to the TV there.
अगर नहीं किया तो फिर कुछ और glue से लगाया जाएगा. देखिए. This time chipped out to the extra cover region for a single, and with so much time to spare and Heinrich Klaasen at the crease, I think Charvi, he can just take his time, आराम से अपने 17 runs कर लो, क्योंकि आपको पता है Klaasen अपना बल्ला चलाएगा, sixes मारेगा.
Oh yes, absolutely. So Klaasen is on 8 of 5. Mayank Agrawal has moved on to 83 of 45. It's 169 for 1. The 17th over in progress. And well, Mayank Agrawal, after a really, really long time, it's good to see the man perform. It's been a while. We saw him with such a confident knock coming along. Akash Madhwal comes in, nicely pulled away by Klaasen. How classy is that shot? One bounce over the square leg fence, that's 4.
Well, such is the form and confidence of Heinrich Klaasen. He's actually swept the fast bowler off the front foot over square leg for a boundary. We've seen the likes of Mal Loy do that for England. Sarfraz Ahmed used to do that for Pakistan as well. But Heinrich Klaasen, the wicketkeeper, getting down on one knee and with pure disdain and arrogance putting Akash Madhwal away over square leg for 4.
What a shot that was. Very classy from Klaasen. This time across, he will shuffle across just to get closer to the pitch of the ball. He's played this one towards cow corner for a single. It's a much better delivery from Akash Madhwal, just bringing in some variation there. That will be called a super delivery.
Rohit Sharma cutting a frustrated figure there. He now has to realize a big run chase is on. The lip flap frustration is on. This time, back of a length delivery, trying to hoik it away over the leg side, but it's caught the edge. And can you believe it? Heartbreak from Mayank Agarwal. He's been caught behind of 83. The second wicket is down for Sunrisers.
Well, just checking on that ultra edge there. Yes, there was a feather. Akash Madhwal picks up that very big wicket of Mayank Agrawal as he will wrap his innings up. 83 of 46. But what an innings from the young man there. And applause through and through for the man here. Fell short of his 100, but nonetheless he's given a very, very good foundation here to the Sunrisers Hyderabad. And well, it's just that split second of focus. If that's gone, this is really what happens. That you've got to keep your concentration in, and especially once you're coming in from a strategic timeout or from a break, it's very essential for you to keep that focus in. And well, he's fallen victim to that.
Yes, Chavi, I think I got a message from Bangalore saying that his family, who were glued to the TV for his 100, as soon as he got out, they all fell on the floor.
Glue pighal gaya ab. And really, us shot ki zarurat bhi nahi thi. It was a short delivery. He could have ramped it over the cover point region towards third. But certainly a fabulous knock coming in from Mayank. Good to see him rediscovering his form. And that gives hope for next season for Sunrisers Hyderabad if Mayank Agarwal can show his true touch and class. It's not by coincidence that this man has played Test cricket for India. Meanwhile, the next batter coming in is the man from New Zealand, Glenn Phillips.
So 174 for 2 as Akash Madhwal runs into Glenn Phillips this time. Full length delivery, nicely played, and a good piece of fielding as well on his own bowling. Akash Madhwal will very quickly go and grab on to that leather that was passing through, and that definitely will account for a super saver.
Yeah, great fielding there off his own bowling. That was struck firmly by Phillips and saved a certain couple of runs. This time Back of length delivery, trying to pull it away. Yes, no, maybe between the pair, but Akash Madwal, some priceless dot deliveries here. He's doing a good job, and that will conclude the 17th over, 174 for 2.
So well, match number 69 between the Sunrisers Hyderabad and the Mumbai Indians, where Mumbai Indians won the toss. They chose to field first, and they might be maybe just slightly regretting their decision at this point here, as the Sunrisers have cruised through. 174 is what they've gotten. They have completed 17 overs of play, and at the run rate that they are cruising, 10.2, they are looking to cross that 200 mark. When the way that Klassen is batting on 13 of 7 deliveries with 2 boundaries, it is quite certain that they will cross the double 100. And well, that is going to be a huge score here at Wankhede, even though the situation will support the Mumbai Indians, but it's going to be a task at hand. So Henrik Klassen is going to be the man on strike, as Chris Jordan will come in again. He's got none for 24 in his 2 overs.
Yeah, I think that probability of them hunting down this target in 11.3 overs is well and truly out of the window now, if it's a 200 plus chase. Chris Jordan coming around the wicket, short third in the circle, so he needs to get it absolutely dead right here. Nicely bowled onto the pads and flicked away towards deepish mid-wicket, only going to be a single. So none for 25 in 2.1 overs. Chris Jordan came in as a replacement player for the injured Jofra Archer, who unfortunately had an elbow fracture and will be missing the entire English summer as well. So his IPL was done and dusted. 175 for 2 after 17.1 overs. Chris Jordan in operation right now against Heinrich Klaasen and Glenn Phillips, new to the crease. Just faced 2 deliveries. It's certainly going to be a big run chase this afternoon at the Wankhede for the home side, as they are fighting for playoff qualification on the final round robin stage of the IPL.
18th over in progress, 175 for 2. Chris Jordan running into Glenn Phillips. He's yet to get off the mark, cramping him for space here. He's played it towards extra cover. The fielder runs in very quickly. He will pick up a single and get off the mark. All he needs to do is bring Klassen back on strike as much as they can. It's 176 for 2. 18th over in progress.
And the body language from Rohit Sharma just isn't great right now, Kiri sir. He looks like a man lost in his own thoughts. So अपनी बैटिंग के बारे में सोच रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा distracted लग रहे हैं, frustrated लग रहे हैं इस वक्त फील्ड में.
Yes, obviously when you are not able to take quick wickets, you see, that pressure is seen and the expressions are also seen. All these things will happen to anybody, particularly when Mumbai Indians were aiming to climb up into the playoffs.
This time attempted reverse, but just bottom edge of the bat and squeezed out to cover point for a single. Akash Madwal, he's had a massive impact in this match. He's been a great find for Mumbai Indians. Picked up the key wicket of Mayank Agarwal in his previous over, just pulling the run rate back a touch. And you can see the frustration is building on Heinrich Klaasen and Glenn Phillips as well. They haven't scored a boundary shot in the last 7 or 8 deliveries. Even this over, they've only scored 3 runs in the first 3 balls. So they're just shifting the momentum here after that big 140 run opening stand. Just struggling a bit to apply the final flourish and get that score to 200 plus, maybe towards 210, 215, which would be a really, really tough target for Mumbai Indians to chase, even with their batting riches. Oh, big full toss down the leg side, and what a catch! Straight to deep fine leg. If you had placed the fielder any more better, that would have been impossible to do. Glenn Phillips, a low full toss on the pads. He's flicked it straight to deep fine leg. It's the 3rd wicket down for Hyderabad.
He didn't time that one to perfection. And well, a simple catch taken there by Karthikeya in the deep, as he will take the walk back, scoring 1 of just 4 deliveries. He's not had a great outing, Glenn Phillips, as the 3rd wicket falls for Sunrisers Hyderabad. 17.4 overs have been bowled. It's 177 for 3. And well, it should be Aiden Markham to walk out there in the centre. We'll have that confirmation in just a couple of seconds. And, well, hopefully that is something that they would want. Or it could be Harry Brook as well. He's a big hitter of the ball. And, well, the skipper for Sunrisers Hyderabad has walked out there in the centre. The next in line, Aiden Markram.
Yeah, you called it absolutely spot on there, Jarvi. So it's Aiden Markram, 235 runs in the Tata IPL this season, but strike rate of 124. I would have honestly gone for Harry Brook, but let's see if Markram can play a quick fire cameo here, get about 10-15 runs in the least amount of deliveries as possible. Glenn Phillips was the ideal man for the scenario, but just picked out the fine leg fielder to perfection there. It's been an excellent over from Chris Jordan so far. Only 3 runs conceded and a wicket, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, all well back on the boundary, and everybody in the offside ring is in, including the point fielder, the cover point and the short third. Very interesting field set. And there is a long off as well. This time pulled away towards that square leg region. Pushing hard for 2. Nehal Vadera does really well. Scampers to the ball quickly and releases the throw early, keeps them to 1. That's a super saver.
So one more delivery to come in this 18th over, courtesy Chris Jordan. He's gotten 1 for 27. Henrik Claassen, he's on 14 of 9. 2 boundaries coming in that innings for him. And they've picked up the wickets from the opposite end here. 178 for 3 now. As Chris Jordan is running in once again. It's Claassen on strike. He's pulled this one away, up in the air. There is a fielder behind it, and he makes an effort. What a wonderful effort to save a certain boundary there. They just get 2 off that one. That should account for a super saver.
Fabulous fielding effort there from Kumar Kartikeya. It was a bit of a top edge on the pull there from Claassen. It went very fine. More to behind the wicketkeeper, to be honest, and he flung himself to his right, got one hand on it to parry it in, and then one lower hand in to parry it back into the field of play, and saved a certain boundary. 180 for 3 after 18 overs. Kiri sir, क्या बात है उस fielding effort?
जबरदस्त fielding का मुजाहरा यहाँ पे, no two ways about it. Absolutely a brilliant stop there. We have been seeing some magnificent fielding efforts on the boundary line. The players throwing themselves without having any fear of getting injured.
So end of the 18th over, it's 180 for 3 as Akash Madhwal will come in for his final over of his spell, coming to bowl the penultimate over. He's gotten 2 for 31 in his 3. It's going to be Aiden Markram on strike. He's gotten off the mark with that single in the previous over. 1 of 1 for him. Claassen is on 16 of 10 as Akash Madhwal is running in once again and slightly back of the length. Nicely driven by Aiden Markram towards sweeper cover. They will pick up a single, and that is the good intent from the Sunrisers skipper himself, crossing over for a single, bring Claassen back on strike. He's been striking the ball very well. Let him take them on, but he can't take any risks here at this stage. For them, the aim should be to cross that 200 mark.
Oh, absolutely. He's the ideal man for the job. Big, powerful wicketkeeper batter, strikes the ball big. Already has a century to his name in the Tata IPL this season. Just in his previous innings against RCB, 16 off 10. He's already hit a couple of crisp boundaries. Let's take a look at the field. There is a deep point, cover sweeper, long off, long on, and a deep square leg. So the mid-wicket, short third, and fine legger in the circle for Claassen. Plenty of manoeuvrings being done here by Rohit Sharma. He desperately wants a couple of quiet overs. Nothing too much beyond 200 to chase. 181 for 3. Still 11 deliveries remaining in the innings. So interestingly, the mid-off has come up and they're just boosting the square boundaries. The square leg is in the ring as well. Madhwal to Claassen. Excellent delivery, right on the money. Yorker length on middle and leg. You can only push it out down the ground for a single. That's certainly a super delivery.
So well, it's 182 for 3 now. This is the penultimate over in progress, and an excellent delivery there from Akash Madhwal as he runs in once again to Aiden Markram. Pitched it short, pulls this one away. The ball is racing towards deeper mid-wicket. There is a fielder present there, so will be just the one. 18.3 overs, it's 183 for 3.
So Akash Madhwal bowling an excellent over here. Only conceding singles so far, 183 for 3 after 18.3. They've certainly lost that fizz, that sting that they had in their batting right now. Sunrisers Hyderabad just inching towards that 200 mark rather than powering towards it. Klassen 17 of 11. Aiden Markram run a ball 3 runs. Akash Madhwal 2 for 34 in 3.3. All things considered, and considering that the opening stand gave 140 runs, this has been a good fight back by Mumbai Indians, and it's been led by this young right arm medium pacer Akash Madhwal. So mid on is up for him currently. Deep cover, deep point, deep third for Heinrich Klassen, and he gets it absolutely right. Beautifully bowled that wide Yorker outside off. Perfect execution there, Chavi.
Oh yes, and he's bowling a very, very important over here, Akash Madhwal, the penultimate one, and he's bowled this one absolutely well. And well, just when we were giving him that credit, he's bowled a no ball here. He's bowled the absolute no ball here. There, it's overstepping on that line, and it will be a free hit. And it's going to be Aiden Markram on strike for that one.
Instant commentator's curse there. I was just praising his execution on that wide Yorker, but he overstepped the popping crease. But at least it's going to be Markram facing the free hit, not Klassen. Otherwise, he would have certainly sent it into the ocean outside the Wankhede stadium.
Well, you never know. Aiden Markram is capable of the same.
Yes, he is. So, you see, now we have observed that whenever we have praised a batsman, next delivery or within that over, he gets out.
Wide Yorker on the free hit. Very well bowled there by Akash Madhwal. You're absolutely right, sir. हम अब क्या बोले, हम ये तो नहीं कह सकते कि हम मनूस हैं, लेकिन कुछ तो है, कोई बात तो है. 2 महीने से ऐसे चल रहा है, 2 महीने.
ऐसा लफ्ज मस्त इस्तेमाल कीजिए ना हमारे लिए या इनके लिए यार बेचारे.
The universe likes balance. It doesn't like too much praise or too much bashing of anybody.
So penultimate over in progress, 186 for 3. Akash Madhwal, he's got 2 more deliveries in this penultimate over. It is going to be Henrik Klassen. He's on 18 of 12 as Akash Madhwal runs in. Fuller length delivery. He's got him in through the block hole. He's clustered those thumbs away, disrupted them. Akash Madhwal, absolutely brilliant. He's picked up a very important wicket, the 4th one to fall for Hyderabad.
Full, quick and straight. You miss, I hit. That is the formula. Akash Madhwal followed there, and he's cleaned up Heinrich Klassen, swinging towards square leg rather than down the ground and crashing into the middle and leg stump. The zing stumps have gone alight, and that's a big wicket here for Mumbai Indians. Akash Madhwal, a fabulous performance. 3 wickets on the day, and that delivery was a special one, and it deserves to be called a super delivery.
Well, and rightly so. The next man in line is Harry Brook.
Yeah, he's had a poor tournament, Harry Brook. 190 runs at just a 124 strike rate, and that includes a century. So that just shows in his other 10 innings he really hasn't come up to the mark despite the very hefty price tag that was afforded to him in the draft by Sunrisers Hyderabad. 7 deliveries remaining in the innings. Sunrisers 186 for 4. Akash Madhwal, the pick of the bowlers for Mumbai Indians, 3 for 37 on the day. Next delivery, he's bowled him again. It's gone through the legs. The picture perfect in swing block hole Yorker, and Harry Brook is out for a golden duck.
Well, unfortunate here for Akash Madhwal that he's going to miss his hat-trick. That was the final delivery of his spell. And what a strong finish for him. He picks up 4 on the day for 37 run in his 4 overs. Akash Madhwal absolutely brilliant in this penultimate over. He did go away for a no ball but gave away in all just 5 runs that came and 2 wickets in that over. It's 186 for 5 at the end of the 19th over. We have 1 more over to come. And that is going to be the last over. It will be Aiden Markram on strike. He's on 4 of 4. He has been striking the ball well. But can he send a couple of the deliveries out of the park packing? They need at least another 15 runs in this over.
Well, Akash Madhwal's outstanding spell has given Mumbai Indians some life. We were looking at a 215, 220 run chase, but he's pulled the game back big time, regularly chipping away. Got Mayank Agarwal, got Heinrich Klaasen, got Harry Brook. And now it's going to be the next in-line batter is Sanveer Singh. So Chris Jordan entrusted with the final over. The previous over he bowled was an excellent one. Picked up the wicket of Glenn Phillips and only gave away about 6 runs. But Akash Madhwal absolutely on the money. Those in-swing Yorkers absolutely picture perfect. Especially the one to Harry Brook. Went through his legs and bowled him. Goodness me, what a wretched tournament he's had. And yes, the fireworks are alight at the Wankhede this afternoon. Rohit Sharma, now he's got a big beaming smile on his face, and why not? His team have roared back into the contest. 186 for 5. It's going to be Chris Jordan who has to step up to the plate as well. Aiden Markram 4 of 4. Sanveer Singh, well, he's not had much of a T20 career before this, but let's see if he can contribute now. They're making sure whether the fielding restrictions are in place, and Rajasthan Royals on the social medias are appreciating Vivrant and Virat. Very clever of them. They're always a very cheeky bunch. Their socials is absolutely hilarious, but Rohit Sharma doesn't think anything is funny right now. Confirming with Rod Tucker whether the field restrictions are in place. And yes, they are 1 over behind. So here we go. Another twist in the tail. Only 4 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle for Mumbai Indians. There is a deep fine leg, deep square leg, long on, and a deep mid wicket. Everybody in on the offside. And he's clubbed it towards wideish, long on, and 1 bounce. Tim David, excellent fielding. Gets the throw in quickly, but they will pick up 2.
Well, so it's 186 for 5. 188 for 5, I beg your pardon. And well, Chris Jordan is the man bowling this last over. They will have a couple of chats. And there is the slow over rate penalty that has been implemented for the Mumbai Indians. So they can have only 4 players outside the 30-yard circle in the 20th over. There is some change that has been made as well. So a quick in that will come along. So this is an advantage here for the Sunrisers, as it is Sanveer who's on strike along with his skipper Aiden Markram.
Yeah, the entire field on the leg side is on the boundary rope, and the entire field on the offside is within the 30-yard ring here. So here we go. Oh, beautifully bowled once again. Block hold Yorker towards that mid-lane leg from Chris Jordan. He's been on the money so far in the last 2 overs, and good pace as well. 144 clicks.
So they pick up a single, will bring Sanveer Singh on strike. How can he swing big is going to be the question. It's 189 for 5. 4 more deliveries to come in this innings. Chris Jordan into his last over of his spell. He's gotten 1 for 32. And well, the successful chases for Mumbai Indians. They have crossed the 200 mark 3 times in the IPL, especially this season.
And if they get over the line this afternoon, it will be their 3rd highest run chase in IPL history. So there you go. Kiri sir, अब करना है तो तारीखी run chase करनी होगी आज दोपहर को वानखेड़े में.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. It's going to be very interesting when the Mumbai Indians come into bat to chase. 189, and it will be interesting to see SRH are going to defend their total.
Well, a full toss delivery. Sanveer Singh, he's going to flick this one away. The ball is going to race to the backward square leg fence for 4.
A juicy full toss on leg stump, pace on for Sanveer Singh, and he's perfectly picked out that gap between deep fine leg and deep square for a much needed boundary for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They've only scored 25 runs in the last 21 balls with the loss of 4 wickets. So it's been a great fight back from Mumbai Indians, especially through Akash Madhwal. 193 for 5 after 19.3. 7 runs off the first 3 deliveries. Sanveer Singh gets off the mark with a boundary. Now once again the field is being manoeuvred here by Rohit Sharma. There is a wide-ish long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg and deep fine leg, but there is a big gap between the deep mid-wicket and the deep square leg. They are very, very fine indeed behind the leg umpire there. So he needs to get it absolutely on the money here, Chris Jordan. Otherwise he will be hammered even through square leg for 4.
So 193 for 5 now, as Ishan Kishan has run across to have a quick chat there with Chris Jordan. 7 runs have come in this over so far, 3 more deliveries to come. Even with the slow over rate, they are still delaying it. This is not good stuff from Mumbai Indians. You're already been penalized for the slow over rate.
वही वो सोच रहे लेट तो हो ही गए, अब क्या जल्दी, अब आराम से कराओ, 10 मिनट लगा दो. This time length delivery swung across the line and he's missed out there, Sanveer. That was the trap. He was targeting that leg side. Should have just looked to punch it through the cover point region और शायद चौका मिल जाता चावी.
Yes, absolutely. Should have looked to do that one, bringing the ball straight. But he is a tail end batter there, and it is a dot delivery. So 193 for 5 now. 2 more deliveries to come in this over, and they need 7 runs to cross the 200 mark. The run rate is at 9.81. And Chris Jordan 1 for 36.
There you can see the numbers that they scored 104 runs in that over 17 to 15 middle order phase, but that at the death overs they only made 36 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So penultimate delivery struck on the pad, that's pitching outside leg, so they'll scamper for a leg bye. So Sunrisers Hyderabad will only reach that double 100 mark here with a maximum.
Yes, and it's going to be all on the Sunrisers skipper, Aiden Markram. He's on 7 of 6. And it's going to be that last delivery to come unless Chris Jordan goes haywire with his length and his line. It should be a legal delivery. 194 for 5. 1 more delivery to come in this innings. And what a start to the Sunday this has been. And on a very, very important Sunday here. Well, Mumbai Indians will be itching, especially the batters. They'll be itching to come out to bat.
So final delivery of the innings here. Chris Jordan bowling to Aiden Markram, 7 off 6. All the fielders on the leg side on the boundary. It's a length delivery and he smashed it into the stands over mid-wicket for half a dozen.
So Aiden Markram making sure he makes that count. 95 meters, that hit went into the top tier of the Wankhede. Excellent hit that, and well, they get to that 200 mark just on the trot there. Mumbai Indians in response need to get to 201 in their allocated 20 overs. That run rate they have to achieve every single over is going to be 10 runs and over. We'll take a short break, come right back.
So you're listening to Big 106.2 Talk 100.3 across the UAE and across the GCC, and of course the Fun Asia Network in Dallas, Texas, USA. Match number 69 of the Tata IPL 2023. Our final Super Sunday, Super Doubleheader Sunday. It's Mumbai Indians taking on Sunrisers Hyderabad at the Wankhede. Rohit Sharma won the toss, elected to bowl first. And well, Sunrisers Hyderabad, their batting came to the party big time. 140-run opening stand between Mayank Agarwal and Vivrant Sharma set the stage. But Akash Madhwal, the young fast bowler, picked up 4 wickets in the middle and death overs phase to strike back for Mumbai Indians. But in the end, it is going to be a double 100-run chase here. 201 needed for Mumbai Indians to keep their IPL playoff hopes alive. What a run chase it's going to be. What a match it's going to be. And it's certainly living up to its finale potential. 69 runs for Vivrant. Mayank Agarwal, fabulous knock of 83 of 46. Heinrich Klaasen, 18 of 13. Aiden Markram with a quick fire cameo, 13 of 7, along with 12 extras to get to that 200 mark.
So match number 69 between the Sunrisers Hyderabad and the Mumbai Indians, and we've come 50% through in this game here, as the Sunrisers Hyderabad, they finish off at 200 for 5 in their allocated 20. In response, Mumbai Indians now have a task at hand. They need to get the 201 in their allocated 20 overs. That run rate that they will need to achieve is going to be 10 runs and over, and it will not be easy, because they've got the likes of Umran Malik, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, who can move the ball around in their side. But let's hope that Sunrisers can at least make this count. Vivrant Sharma as well, what a wonderful innings he played, scoring 69 of 47, and some great wickets taken by Akash Madwal as well. He picked up 4 for 37 in his 4 overs, bowling at an economy of 9.25. So great stuff here from both the sides, I'd say. Each of them putting in the work and getting the results. But the job is only half done. Let's remember, Mumbai Indians will be starting all the way from 0 when they come in.
Oh, absolutely. And they have all the work to do so far, but they certainly have the batting firepower to chase down this target of 201.
So right, 200 for 5. That is what Sunrisers have gotten to at Wankhede this afternoon. And Mumbai Indians, they need to get to 201. That run rate that they need is going to be 10 runs and over. The highlight over there, Vivrant Sharma and Mayank Agrawal putting those 100 plus runs partnership. 140 runs that opening stand. 69 of 47 for Vivrant. Mayank Agrawal 83 of 46. Henrik Klaasen, the centurion from the previous game, just getting 18 of 13. And well, no other batters being able to come along over there as well. The bowlers, except Chris Jordan and Akash Madwal, who picked up their wickets, everybody else has gone for runs today. Even though Cameron Green went away only for 2 runs. Very surprising, he never came back on to bowl. That was a question that I would want to ask Rohit Sharma. So Mumbai Indians did win the toss earlier today. They did choose to field first, so they will come into chase. This is a batting friendly wicket at the Wankhede, so we will have to see when that happens. But let's not forget that the Sunrisers do come with their set of bowlers too.
Oh, absolutely. A lot of quality in their fast bowling. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar already has a 5 to his name in this season of Tata IPL. Umran Malik, the speedster, back into the attack. Good to see him back in the playing 11 and back into the attack for a very special segment of Legends Talk. We have Dr. Sir Syed Kirbani. Kiri sir, क्या आपका गला तैयार है?
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल तैयार है जी अहमद ख्वाजा साहब. Yes, it has been a very interesting match here for particularly SRH, who peaked in this match when they were right down below into the points table. Nevertheless, it was very nice to see, they put on 140 runs partnership between Mayank Agrawal and Vivrant Sharma. The Kashmiri played a brilliant knock. He got his 1536 deliveries, and of course he had a very fruitful partnership with Mayank Agrawal. Mayank Agrawal also, we were wishing that he could get his 100. Unfortunately, he was out, scoring 83 in 46 deliveries. There was a wonderful, of course, the only successful bowler for Mumbai Indians was Akash Madwal, who took 4 wickets, conceding only 37 runs. He nearly missed out on a hat-trick on his last delivery. Of course, he had Aiden Harry Brook and of course Glenn Phillips back on the 186 for 4, 186 for 5. So on those bases, he was the most successful bowler for Mumbai Indians. And now Sunrisers Hyderabad have scored 200 for 5, which was expected. We were expecting the way Mayank Agarwal and Vivrant Sharma, and then of course Enrich Klaasen also didn't last long. We were expecting that they would go beyond 220 to 30 plus, the kind of innings these two young lads played right now. And we will see how Mumbai Indians are going to face the bowlers of Sunrisers Hyderabad. They have a terrific batting lineup, no two ways about it. They've got Rohit Sharma, Ishan Kishan, and of course Cameron Green, Surya Kumar Yadav, the centurion for Mumbai Indians, and a very exciting player in Surya Kumar, Tim David, Nehal Vadera, and Chris Jordan also can bat, and he has proved many a times as a very useful all-rounder. So on those bases, it is to be seen how Bhunesh Kumar, Umran Malik, and I think Sanveer Singh also has been a good bowler, and let's see who all can contribute to contain Mumbai Indians.
Right, so I hope all the Mumbai Indian supporters out there, the Sunrisers supporters out there, I hope कि आप सबका गला भी तैयार है, while we are going to be bringing you the chase where Mumbai Indians need to get to 201 in their allocated 20 overs, and they've got to maintain that run rate of 10 runs and over. So there is going to be a lot of firepower in play. Don't go anywhere, stay with us. Well, so finishing off here, Sunrisers Hyderabad on 200 for 5, and there is going to be quite a lot of batting to come for the Mumbai Indians. And just to give you a little bit of an update for the game that's going to happen in the evening is at the Chinnaswamy. There is a lot of work that has been taken place to make sure that the ground is all dry and ready to be prepared, but nevertheless there is a high quality drainage system at the Chinnaswamy Stadium, but there is a lot of rain that is still coming down in Bengaluru. So if there was no play, Mumbai Indians, if they were to beat Sunrisers Hyderabad, then RCB straight up will be eliminated. But well, time will tell. It is something that we will have to see over a period of time. And joining me in the combox as Ahmed takes a well-deserved break is Shoaib. Shoaib, welcome back.
Thank you, Charvi. Well, first innings, what a score they've managed to get on to. एक वक्त पर ऐसा लगा था कि 220 भी बन जाएंगे, लेकिन एक कमबैक सा किया मुंबई इंडियंस ने. But in that last over of Chris Jordan again, he leaked some runs, and that allowed Sunrisers Hyderabad to get to that total of 200. So 201 is what Mumbai Indians will have to chase. फर्स्ट अप उनकी जो पहली प्रायोरिटी होगी वो ये होगी कि ये 201 रन वो बनाएं और ये मैच को जीतें, एंड देन वेट फॉर आरसीबी's मैच टू पैन आउट. इफ आरसीबी विन दैट गेम, आरसीबी गो इनटू द top 4. If RCB lose and if Mumbai win this game, Mumbai go into the top 4. And if both Mumbai and RCB lose and lose by a certain margin, maybe Rajasthan Royals also has a chance to get into the top 4. So everything to play for Mumbai Indians.
Yeah, well, they've got a lot to play for here. They want to make that through. And we've been giving you the live updates from the game that's going to happen in the evening as well, where there is a lot of rain that's coming down in Bengaluru. There is forecast for rain for the rest of the evening as well. And if if that game was to go for a washout and 1 point given each to Gujarat Titans and RCB, then for that Mumbai Indians will have to lose here, where Sunrisers will have to play the party spoilers. So well, we've got a big game and a big this at hand. So 200 for 5 is what Sunrisers got to. 201 what Mumbai Indians will need to score to win this game here. Right, so big 106.2 Talk 100.3 across the GCC and the Fun Asian Network in the United States. This is the live ball-by-ball action of the Tata IPL. Match number 69, the second last game in the league stage before we get into the knockout stage next week. Sunrisers batted first, have gotten to 200 in their allocated 20. Mumbai Indians in response need to get to 201 in their allocated 20 overs, and they need to do it at 10 runs and over. We're just seconds away from start of chase, and this is going to be one interesting one.
Well, yes, 201 runs at the Wankhede for the men in blue, Mumbai Indians, to win this game and also to keep their qualification hopes alive. Wahin dusri taraf, Sunrisers Hyderabad, they have a golden opportunity to beat Mumbai Indians in Mumbai and finish their tournament on a high as well. And in part also do a big favor to RCB if they win this game, Sunrisers Hyderabad. That would make it a lot easier for RCB to qualify into the top 4. तो ये जो second innings है ये अभी बस कुछ ही मिनटों में शुरू होने वाली है और इस second innings का ball by ball coverage in detail exclusively आप सुनेंगे on Big 106.2, Top 100.3 and in the US as well on the Fun Asia Network. मेरा नाम है शोएब, मेरे साथ हैं चार्वी भट्ट in the Combox. We've also got Ahmed Khwaja joining us later, and of course the legend will also join us, Syed Kirmani sir, who will be joining us and giving us his insights and his expertise on the game. पहली innings में सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद ने बना लिए थे 200 रन और 201 रन का लक्ष्य अब जो है वो है मुंबई इंडियंस के सामने. 2 सलामी बल्लेबाज मुंबई इंडियंस के, द रेगुलर्स ईशान किशन और उनके साथ कप्तान रोहित शर्मा मैदान में उतर चुके हैं. वहीं द मेन इन ऑरेंज, द ऑरेंज आर्मी आर आल्सो आउट देयर इन द मिडल फॉर द सेकंड इनिंग्स टू बिगिन. एडन मार्करम जो कप्तान हैं उनके, वो लीड कर रहे हैं साइड को. और गेंदबाजी में अगर बात करें तो कुछ अच्छे गेंदबाज आज भुवनेश्वर कुमार के रूप में सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के पास हैं. ऑल्सो उमरान मालिक इज गेटिंग अ गेम. काफ़ी समय तक टीम के बाहर थे और आज इस आखिरी मैच में उन्हें मौका दिया गया है टू शाइन एंड टू मेक श्योर दैट ही लीव्स अ पॉजिटिव इम्पैक्ट इन दिस गेम. अनदर प्लेयर फ्रॉम जम्मू जिसने बैटिंग की शुरुआत की थी सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के लिए, विक्रांत ने बहुत ही अच्छी पारी खेली. 50 रन से ज़्यादा रन बनाए. आई थिंक अराउंड 60 और 70 ऑड रन इज व्हाट ही स्कोर्ड. और अब बारी है अगले और दूसरे जम्मू के प्लेयर को आकर अच्छा परफॉर्म करने की. एक और जम्मू के प्लेयर हैं जो इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर लिस्ट में हैं सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के, वो हैं अब्दुल समद. तो 3 जम्मू कश्मीर के प्लेयर्स आज सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के लिए खेल रहे हैं. वहीं पर मुंबई के क्राउड की अगर बात करें तो उनकी भी दाद देनी होगी क्योंकि गर्मी काफ़ी ज़्यादा है, ह्यूमिड है. और हमने देखा मैच के फर्स्ट इनिंग्स में भी रोहित शर्मा को आइस का ट्रीटमेंट दिया जा रहा था, उनके गले पर आइस का जो है वो ट्रीटमेंट दिया जा रहा था. एंड वी आर जस्ट मोमेंट्स अवे फ्रॉम द मैच टू बी स्टार्टिंग द सेकंड इनिंग्स टू बिगिन.
Right, so there is an impact sub that has been taken. Karthik Tyagi has been substituted in. It's going to be Ishan Kishan and Rohit Sharma to kick off the batting for the Mumbai Indians. Well, the conditions are very much batting friendly. They've got a task at hand, starting off with a slip for the Sunrisers. It should be Bhuvaneshwar Kumar to kick off the bowling, as this is the race to the playoffs more so for the Mumbai Indians. They need to get to 201 in their allocated 20 overs, and they need to do it with 10 runs and over. So yes, we're just seconds away from start of play before the umpire says, let's go and let's get started. So Rohit Sharma will give company to Ishan Kishan, a right-handed, left-handed combination for Mumbai Indians to start off with. As well, it's play and Bhuvaneshwar Kumar starts off the very first delivery, getting the ball to move away from the left-hander into the hands of the wicket-keeper. So they start with a dot delivery.
Well, I think a good start from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, and I'm just being enticed to say that a good start is a very important start, and Bhuvaneshwar has started off with a super delivery. अगली बॉल लेकर फिर एक बार भुवनेश्वर तैयार. राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, द बॉल शेपिंग अवे फ्रॉम ईशान किशन, इसे पुश किया, पॉइंट की तरफ भाग पड़े और फिर रोहित शर्मा ने उन्हें मना किया. Just at the last moment he had to return back. Luckily no direct hit from Vivrant who was at point, और उसी के चलते ईशान किशन बड़ी आसानी से वापस आ गए क्रीज में. तो एक और डॉट बॉल और अब तक अपना खाता नहीं खोल पाए हैं ईशान किशन. एंड ऑल्सो मुंबई इंडियंस yet to get off the mark. 2 dot balls on the trot from Bhuvneshwar Kumar.
So good stuff here. 201 needed of 118.
Ugly ball is bar, the in-swinging delivery, and this one has been chipped over the cover fielder towards the boundary ropes. Won't go all the way. ये ball जो है ये बाउंड्री पार नहीं जाएगा, और स्लाइड लगाकर उस बॉल को रोका वहां पर फील्डर ने और बॉल को बाउंड्री के अंदर ही रखा. 2 रन मिलेंगे ईशान किशन को, और इसी के साथ अपना खाता खोला है मुंबई इंडियंस ने भी और ईशान किशन ने भी, जिसके के चलते मुंबई इंडियंस हैव स्टार्टेड ऑफ विद 2 रन्स. दैट बॉल केम इन. इससे पहले जो 2 गेंदें हुई थी वो बाहर की तरफ जा रही थी, इस बार जो थी तीसरी गेंद वो अंदर की तरफ आई. अगली बॉल लेकर भुवनेश्वर कुमार फिर एक बार निकल पड़े हैं. राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट. इस बार दी आउट स्विंगिंग डिलीवरी फॉर द राइट हैंडर. इस बार किशन ने इसे काफी सूझबूझ और समझदारी के साथ खेला, पुश किया कवर्स की तरफ और 1 रन तेजी से ले लिया दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने. एक और रन जुड़ गया है. 3 रन बन चुके हैं और बिना किसी नुकसान के ये 3 रन बने हैं. Three for no loss after 4 deliveries, और भुवनेश्वर कुमार फिर एक बार तैयार है. राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, चेंज इन द फील्ड एज वेल, क्योंकि अब तक ईशान किशन जो बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज हैं वो बैटिंग कर रहे थे, और अब रोहित शर्मा के आने की वजह से फील्ड में भी तब्दीली हुई है. 2 फील्डर्स बाउंड्री रोज पर हैं, एक डीप थर्ड और एक डीप फाइन. अगली बॉल आउट स्विंगिंग डिलीवरी फॉर द राइट हैंडर. दिस वन जस्ट शेप्स अवे, और रोहित शर्मा ने इसे जाने दिया, कोई शॉट ऑफर नहीं किया. बॉल पहुंची कीपर के हाथों में, डाइव लगाई थी वहां पर कीपर ने, हेनरिक क्लासन ने, और उस बॉल को रोका. एक अच्छा एफर्ट, क्योंकि ये बॉल 4 रन भी हो सकते थे. एंड दैट इज द फर्स्ट सुपर सेवर ऑफ द गेम.
Super Saver. Brought to you by Sharab DG. Get the widest range of electronics at best offers.
So 7 for no loss. 3 for no loss, I beg your pardon. This one, he offers a shot this time, gets the outside edge. The ball is going to race to the third man fence, and that is 4.
Boundary. Brought to you by Emirates NBD, the leading banking group in the MENA region. Expression style. Now shop online and win on a bullion. Transform your savings into solid gold. Masoos. Live the good life.
End of the first over in the power play, then 7 for no loss. So Mumbai Indians in the chase need 194 and 114 deliveries.
7 run in the first over and a 4 on the last ball of the first over of Bhuvneshwar Kumar. बाहरी किनारा लगा था बल्ले का और बॉल पहुंची डीप थर्ड की दिशा में 4 रनों के लिए. तो 7 रन बन चुके हैं पहली ओवर में, और एक डिसेंट शुरुआत है मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए. रोहित शर्मा और ईशान किशन फिलहाल मौजूद हैं. आप सुन रहे हैं हमें ऑन बिग 106.2 टॉप 100.3 अक्रॉस द जीसीसी, एंड ऑल्सो यूएस में भी आप हमें सुन रहे हैं ऑन द फन एशिया नेटवर्क. तो हमारे सभी सुनने वालों को यूएस ने एक बहुत ही बड़ा गुड मॉर्निंग एज we bring you this coverage of the Tata IPL. आज आखिरी लीग मैच है, लीग डे है इनफैक्ट. इसके बाद एक और मैच बचा है आरसीबी और गुजरात टाइटंस के बीच, और इस पहली ओवर के बाद आज के मैच में मुंबई इंडियंस के नीतीश रेड्डी को गेंदबाजी के लिए लाया गया है. राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, पहली बॉल ऑन द पैड, इसे खेल दिया है स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से ईशान किशन ने. नॉट द बेस्ट ऑफ डिलीवरीज, एंड दिस वन हैज बीन फ्लिक्ड एंड फ्लिक्ड वेल. इट्स गॉन ऑल द वे इनटू द स्टैंड्स फॉर 6.
So huge hit coming in from Ishan Kishan. Excellent this from him. And straight away putting that pressure on to Nitish Reddy. Very, very important here for Mumbai Indians to get to that 201 mark. So 188 now needed of 113. It's 13 for no loss. The second over in progress. Nitish Kumar Reddy. He needs to make a comeback here. There is a slip in place for him. Much better delivery. Well, this time round, it was a 6 in the first one. The second delivery, he's just flicked it off the pads. Ishan Kishan is a very, very strong in that area. You cannot bowl the leg stump line to him. And this time the ball has raced to the fine leg fence, and that's going to be 4 more added to the total. So the second over in progress, 17 for no loss now. And well, they've already reached that 10 run and over mark.
Yes, they needed this kind of a start. उनको ज़रूरत थी कि बड़े शॉट्स लगें और पहले 6 ओवर में एक अच्छी शुरुआत हो, और इस दूसरी ओवर में पहली 2 बॉलों पर पहले छक्का लगाया और अब चौका लगाकर ईशान किशन ने इस ओवर में अच्छी शुरुआत की है. अगली बॉल नीतीश की इस बार आउटसाइड ऑफ थी. इसे बस खेल दिया कवर्स की तरफ. फ्रंट फुट पर आए ना बैक फुट पर, हाथों का इस्तेमाल किया और हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन के साथ इसे पहुंचा दिया कवर्स की तरफ. कोई रन लेने का मौका नहीं, and it's going to be a dot ball. So 17 on the board after 1.3 overs. Ishan Kishan has hit a 6 and a 4 already in this Nitish Reddy over, and this seems to be a good start for Mumbai Indians.
So another 184 runs needed in 111 deliveries. The current run rate 11.33, required 9.94. As Nitish Reddy runs in once again to Ishan Kishan. Pitched it short this time. A half-hearted pull shot there will go to square leg. There is a fielder present there who does extremely well and will keep that to just that dot delivery. Does not allow for the ball to go past, and that is a super saver.
स्लोअर डिलीवरी थी और इसी के चलते थोड़े से बीट हुए. जल्दी खेल गए थे ईशान किशन, एंड दैट वाज रियली अ गुड बॉल, अ गुड कमबैक फ्रॉम नीतीश रेड्डी. तो अब फिर एक बार नीतीश रेड्डी तैयार हैं, गेंदबाजी करेंगे ईशान किशन को, जो 13 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं. 8 गेंदों का सामना किया है और रीसेंट फॉर्म में पिछले मैच में लखनऊ के अगेंस्ट ही स्कोर्ड 59. ईशान किशन 31 बिफोर दैट एंड 42 बिफोर दैट. तो स्टार्ट्स मिल रहे हैं, लेकिन उन स्टार्ट्स का कुछ खास बड़ा फायदा नहीं उठा पाए ईशान किशन. अगली बॉल नीतीश की अंदर आती हुई गेंद, 130 किलोमीटर की गति से इसे फेंका था नीतीश ने और इसे खेल दिया है मिड ऑन की तरफ. बहुत ही हेजिटेंट पुश था और हल्के से बीट भी हुए, लेकिन किसी तरह बल्ले को सही समय पर नीचे लेकर आए और बॉल को पहुंचा दिया मिड ऑन की तरफ, जहां पर फील्डर मौजूद थे. तो पहले 2 गेंदों पर छक्का और चौका लगाया, उसके बाद 3 डॉट बॉल्स कराए हैं नीतीश ने. अ गुड कमबैक इन दिस ओवर.
Yes, a very good comeback from him. So 17 for no loss, he's contained him. The next delivery, this one's going down outside the off stump, and he's gotten that movement away from the left-hander as the ball goes straight into the hands of the keeper. So well, it's going to be a dot delivery to end the over, a better over to end with. So second over gone in the power play, 17 for no loss.
वेल, नीतीश रेड्डी की तारीफ करनी होगी, जिस तरह की उन्होंने गेंदबाजी की. पहले 2 बॉलों पे अपनी लाइन और लेंथ से चूके थे, लेकिन उसके बाद अच्छा कमबैक किया. और ख़ास बात ये थी कि वेरिएशंस का इस्तेमाल किया. जो 4 डॉट बॉल्स उन्होंने कराई पहले 2 गेंदों पे छक्का और चौका खाने के बाद, उसमें 2 स्लोअर डिलीवरीज थी और उसी के चलते बीट हुए ईशान किशन. गति जब आप नहीं देते हैं बल्लेबाज को तो थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज रहते हैं बल्लेबाज, स्पेशली द ओपनिंग बैटर्स, और उसी के चलते ईशान किशन बड़े स्कोर नहीं लगा पाए इन दैट ओवर. अगली ओवर लेकर भुवनेश्वर कुमार फिर एक बार तैयार है. पहली बॉल, मूवमेंट इन द एयर, बाहर निकलती हुई ये गेंद, बाहरी किनारा लगा रोहित शर्मा का और बॉल पहुंची डीप थर्ड की तरफ. फील्डर वहां पर दौड़ते हुए आए और उस बॉल को रोका, वरना ये भी 4 रन हो सकते थे, लेकिन नहीं दिए. और फील्डिंग की अगर बात करें सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद की, तो काफ़ी अच्छी रही है अब तक. कुछ रन्स रोके हैं और कुछ बॉलों को बाउंड्री पार जाने से भी रोका है, तो उसी के चलते सिर्फ 1 रन मिल पाया रोहित शर्मा को. 18 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के, ये है स्कोर. अगली बॉल, पैड्स पर ये गेंद, इसे फिर एक बार फ्लिक किया है ईशान किशन ने. स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर मौजूद थे, रेडी भी थे, लेकिन बॉल उन तक पहुंची नहीं और उसी के चलते सिर्फ 1 रन मिल पाया ईशान किशन को.
Yes, and the sun is also shining bright there in that quadrant of the field. 19 for no loss. This is the third over in progress. 182 needed of 106 deliveries. Ishan Kishan is on 14 of 11. Rohit Sharma 5 of 3. Well, another couple of overs will set course. Yorker and delivery this time. Good delivery from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar right in the slot there as the ball just scampers through into the gloves of the wicket-keeper. Excellent delivery that as Rohit Sharma had a big swing and a miss. from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. That's going to be another super delivery. .182 now needed of 105 deliveries. It's 19 for no loss. There's 3 more deliveries to come in this third over. Current run rate 7.60, required 10.4. As Bhuvaneshwar Kumar runs in once again. This time will step out Rohit Sharma. They want a run. A direct hit would have put Ishan Kishan in a little bit of a trouble. Good piece of fielding and a good scamper across for a single.
जी बिल्कुल, एक सिंगल जरूर लिया है। भुवनेश्वर कुमार ने अब तक काफ़ी टाइट गेंदबाजी की है एंड मौका नहीं दिया अपने बाहें खुलने का रोहित शर्मा को भी और ईशान किशन को भी। तेज़ रन लिया और बाल बाल बचे ईशान किशन, क्योंकि अगर ये डायरेक्ट हिट होता तो मुश्किलें हो सकती थी मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए। बट इन दी एंड 1 रन ज़रूर मिलेगा मुंबई इंडियंस को। 20 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के, ये है स्कोर। 2.4 ओवर के बाद ये स्कोर बना है मुंबई इंडियंस का। याद दिला दूँ आपको कि मुंबई को 201 का लक्ष्य है। सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद ने पहले बैटिंग करते हुए 200 रन का लक्ष्य बनाया था और 201 चाहिए होंगे मुंबई इंडियंस को ये मैच जीतने के लिए। अगली बॉल भुवनेश्वर कुमार की, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, अंपायर को क्रॉस किया, शॉट ऑफ लेंथ, ये गेंद बड़ा शॉट लगाना चाहते हैं ईशान किशन। बैट का कनेक्शन कुछ खास नहीं, हवा में ये गेंद जाती हुई मिड ऑन पर फील्डर दौड़ते हुए आए, डाइव लगाई और उस बॉल को पकड़ा, यानी कि एक विकेट यहां पर गिरती हुई नजर आएगी और ईशान किशन की ये बड़ी विकेट हासिल करेंगे भुवनेश्वर कुमार।
This is an extremely big wicket for Sunrisers Hyderabad to pick up very early on, as Ishan Kishan, scoring 14 of 12 deliveries, was caught by Harry Brook. And well, this is good stuff here from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, as there was a dive that Harry Brook put in as well, and a very successful one to that. 181 now needed of 103 deliveries. One more delivery to come in this third over. 20 for 1. The first wicket has fallen, so this is a win here. Well, if not a complete win, at least a 1% win for Sunrisers Hyderabad to pick up this big wicket of Ishan Kishan. And Mumbai Indians, they bat very, very deep, so they do have a lot of batting to come. But Sunrisers, are they going to steal this one away from the Mumbai Indians? But this is very good stuff here.
Yes, indeed, a good start for Sunrisers Hyderabad. बड़े शॉट्स लगाने नहीं दिए हैं मुंबई इंडियंस को और अच्छा कमबैक भी किया है ओवर में, और भुवनेश्वर कुमार ने यहाँ पर एक बड़ी विकेट हासिल की है। 14 रन बनाकर ईशान किशन वापस लौटे हैं और जो नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए, उनका नाम है कैमरन ग्रीन।
A good punch down the ground by Cam Green. He was cramped for space but timed this one to perfection. Straight down the ground. He starts off as a flyer. The ball's going to touch the fence for 4. End of the third over in the power play. 24 for 1. Well, Mumbai Indians in the chase need 177 of 102 deliveries. 24 for 1.
24 for 1, एक विकेट गिरी है, लेकिन रन भी बने हैं मुंबई इंडियंस के और शुरुआत अच्छी हुई है। अगर ईशान किशन की विकेट नहीं गिरती तो एक बेहतरीन स्टार्ट कहा जा सकता था मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं है क्योंकि भुवनेश्वर कुमार ने अपना काम कर दिया है। दूसरी ओवर में अपने स्पेल के वो विकेट हासिल की ईशान किशन की, एंड ही इज गॉट दैट बिग विकेट ऑफ ईशान किशन। तो अब आ गए हैं कैमरन ग्रीन, जिन्होंने भी शुरुआत अच्छी की। पहली बॉल पर प्लेसमेंट के सहारे उस बॉल को पहुंचा दिया लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में 4 रनों के लिए, और उसी के चलते 24 रन बन चुके हैं आफ्टर 3 ओवर्स। मयंक डागर अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आ गए हैं। बाएं हाथ के स्पिनर हैं और शुरुआत करेंगे लेफ्ट आर्म अराउंड द विकेट। रोहित शर्मा उनका सामना करते हुए, फर्स्ट बॉल मिडिल पर ये गेंद थी और बैकफुट पर जाकर इसे खेला कवर्स की तरफ। रोहित शर्मा ने शॉर्ट कवर पर फील्डर मौजूद थे, कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा। सो दैट विल बी अ डॉट बॉल। अगली बॉल लेकर फिर एक बार निकल पड़े हैं मयंक डागर। इस बार आउटसाइड ऑफ ये गेंद, इसे बैकफुट पर जाकर कट किया है और प्लेसमेंट भी यहाँ पर जबरदस्त। रोहित शर्मा के बल्ले से ये निकलता हुआ पहला चौका एंड दैट इज अ ब्यूटीफुल हिट टुवर्ड्स द पॉइंट फ्रॉम द बैट ऑफ रोहित शर्मा।
Yes, excellent shot that from the hitman himself to Mayank Dagar. Just in that slot there. That's the length that he likes, rocking back on the back foot. He's cut that one away. 28 for 1 now. 173 needed in 100 deliveries. Much better delivery that. This one's gone straight to the fielder at short cover. Mumbai Indians in the chase. This is the 4th over in progress. 28 for 1. As it is the spin in place. Mayank Dagar comes in. Flighted delivery this time. Gets the inside edge. They want to scamper for a single, but there is a fielder coming in from square leg. It's going to be another dot delivery. So a boundary did come in this over, but then it's been 3 dot deliveries.
Yes, and a good effort at the square leg इस बार, क्योंकि रन लेना चाहते थे रोहित शर्मा भी और उनके साथ साथ कैमरन ग्रीन भी, लेकिन रन लेने का मौका नहीं दिया। अगली बॉल फ्लाइटेड मिडिल स्टंप पर कदमों का इस्तेमाल करके रोहित शर्मा बड़ा शॉट लगाना चाहते थे। मिस टाइम हुई बॉल और अलोंग द ग्राउंड ही सही, लेकिन पहुंची मिड विकेट की तरफ। सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। डागर की तारीफ करनी होगी, ये बॉल बहुत ही समझदारी से उन्होंने ये गेंद कराई और अपनी लेंथ को जो है वो खींचा। देखा कि रोहित शर्मा कदमों का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं और उसी के चलते अपनी लाइन को अडेप्ट किया, चेंज किया। एक जबरदस्त डिलीवरी, बस सुपर डिलीवरी।
So 29 for 1, Mayank Dagar comes into Cam Green. He's chipped this one over the inner circle, over mid-on, and the ball is going to go one bounce into the fence for 4.
पैड्स पर गेंद थी और ज़्यादा जोर से उसे मारने की कोशिश नहीं की, सिर्फ इसे टाइम किया और मिड ऑन के ऊपर से खेल दिया 4 रनों के लिए। तो 4 ओवर हो चुके हैं पावर प्ले के और 4 ओवर्स के बाद द स्कोर इज 33 for 1।
So 168 needed of 96 deliveries. The current run rate is at 8.25, required at 10.5. 33 for 1. This 4 overs have been bowled out in this innings so far. And this is going to be one interesting run chase here. RCB will be watching this game very, very closely. And if we try and just maybe give you an update of what's happening in Bengaluru with the rain as well. There is still a lot of rain that is coming down there. As Nitish Reddy comes back in. Short pitch delivery pulled away by Rohit Sharma. But they've got a fielder there in the deep square leg. It's just going to be a single. He's not happy with that. Cam Green is on 8 of 2. So he's been middling and hitting the ball very well. Mumbai Indians in the chase need 167 in 95 deliveries.
This was a shot that Rohit Sharma does like to play a lot. जो पुल करते हैं वो तो फिर अक्सर बॉल जो है वो बाउंड्री पार स्टैंड्स में जाकर गिरती है। इस बार बल्ले के नीचे का जो हिस्सा है बॉटम हाफ, वहाँ पर वो गेंद टकराई और उसी के चलते टाइम नहीं कर पाए, इसे मिडल नहीं कर पाए। और रोहित शर्मा बहुत ही नाखुश है अपने इस शॉट को लेकर, क्योंकि उन्हें लगा कि मौका था यहाँ पर चौका या छक्का लगाने का। इन रिटर्न सिर्फ 1 रन मिल पाएगा मुंबई इंडियंस को। 34 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर यह है स्कोर मुंबई इंडियंस का। 4.1 ओवर के बाद अगली बॉल रेड्डी की, नीतीश की स्लो डिलीवरी थी और मिडिल स्टंप पर यह गेंद थी, इसे खेल पाए कैमरन ग्रीन, लेकिन बॉल पहुंची कवर्स की तरफ। कोई रन लेने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा और उसी के चलते एक डॉट बॉल होगा यहाँ पर नीतीश की तरफ से। तो 4.2 ओवर के बाद 34 रन बने हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के इसी समय यानी कि 4.2 ओवर के बाद 37 रन बने थे बिना कोई विकेट के पतन के। पार्टनरशिप अच्छी चल रही थी उनकी। मुंबई भी तकरीबन उसी रेट पर स्कोर कर रही है, लेकिन 1 विकेट अपनी गवा बैठी है ईशान किशन के रूप में। तो अब गेंदबाजी के लिए फिर एक बार नीतीश रेड्डी तैयार है, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट और सामना करेंगे कैमरन ग्रीन। अंपायर को अभी क्रॉस किया नीतीश रेड्डी ने और आउटसाइड ऑफ ये गुड लेंथ पर गेंद कराई जिस पर बीट हुए कैमरन ग्रीन और खेलना चाहते थे पॉइंट और कवर्स की तरफ, बीट हुए, बॉल सीधे कीपर के हाथों में गई और कोई रन लेने का फिर एक बार मौका नहीं बनेगा मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए। तो एक अच्छी गेंद इस बार भी कराई है रेड्डी ने और कहा जा सकता है कि ये भी है एक सुपर डिलीवरी।
So 167 needed of 93 deliveries. A big slash at this one from Cam Green. The ball goes to sweeper cover. There is a fielder present there, Glenn Phillips, so he's going to clean it up just for a single. A much better over this from Nitish Reddy in comparison to the previous one that he bowled. Just 2 runs have come from it so far, 35 for 1. 2 more deliveries to come in this 5th over. Rohit Sharma 12 of 11, Cam Green 9 of 5, and we've been trying to give you an update from Bengaluru, what's happening there. There is still some rain that's coming down, so a lot of wet conditions at Bengaluru. Full length delivery, this one, he's put it up in the air, he's not timed this one. Is there a fielder coming under it? Yes, he has, and he's put this one down. Could not hold on to it, he was running behind, and what luck here for Rohit Sharma. He's gotten a life as he picks up a single, and it was exceptional here. If he would have picked up that catch, Mumbai Indians would have been in trouble. He's put him down.
वेल पूरे वानखेड़े स्टेडियम ने एक राहत की सांस ली एक साथ, क्योंकि ये एक जीवन दान है रोहित शर्मा के लिए। एक आसान सा कैच एट दैट लेवल, आपको ये कैचेस लेने होते हैं, लेकिन बैक पैडल करते हुए फील्डर पहुंचे ज़रूर, लेकिन आसान सा कैच अपने हाथों के बीचों बीच से निकलकर गिर गया है। कितना महंगा ये साबित होगा ये देखना ज़रूरी है। रोहित वॉज ड्रॉप्ड बाय सनवीर एंड ही वॉज ड्रॉप्ड ऑन 12। तो अब देखते हैं कि कितना ये महंगा साबित होता है। अगली बॉल इस बार रेड्डी का सामना करेंगे ग्रीन, और कदमों का इस्तेमाल करके शॉर्ट बॉल को पुल कर दिया है टुवर्ड्स मिड विकेट। दैट इज अ फ्लैट 6 ऑल द वे इनटू द स्टैंड्स फॉर 6 रन्स।
So end of the 5th over in the power play, it's 42 for 1. This partnership for 22 runs for Mumbai Indians, but they need this one to go a long, long way into the innings. In the chase, 159 now needed of 90 deliveries.
वेल इम्पॉर्टेंट कि यहाँ पर एक पार्टनरशिप बने मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए, और रोहित शर्मा को जो लाइफ मिली है, जो जीवन दान मिला है, उसका फ़ायदा उठाएं रोहित शर्मा। थोड़े से हैसल्ड, थोड़े से अनसेटल्ड लग रहे हैं रोहित शर्मा, और उसी के चलते यहाँ पर एक फॉल्स शॉट खेल बैठे और सनवीर सिंह ने एक आसान सा कैच ड्रॉप किया और लाइफ दे दी रोहित शर्मा को। अब देखना होगा कि कितने रन इस कैच ड्रॉप के बाद बनते हैं। 12 रन पर थे रोहित शर्मा जब वो कैच जो है वो ड्रॉप किया सनवीर सिंह ने, और युवा खिलाड़ी हैं, कितना प्रेशर होगा उन पर भी, और देखना होगा कि कैसे उस प्रेशर को कोप करते हैं। 5 ओवर्स 42 for 1, दैट्स द स्कोर। एज इन कम्स द इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर कार्तिक त्यागी, जो कि अपना शुरुआत जो है IPL में राजस्थान रॉयल्स के साथ किया था उन्होंने, और अब सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद की टीम का हिस्सा है कार्तिक त्यागी। पहली बॉल आउटसाइड ऑफ थी, इसे कट करना चाहते थे रोहित शर्मा, बीट हुए और बॉल पहुंची कीपर के हाथों में, कोई रन लेने का मौका नहीं। सो अ डॉट बॉल टू स्टार्ट ऑफ द 6th ओवर ऑफ द पावर प्ले एंड टू स्टार्ट ऑफ द प्रोसीडिंग्स इन द कॉम्बॉक्स। अब मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं अहमद ख्वाजा।
Thank you very much, Shoaib. It's been a decent start for Mumbai Indians. It's going to be Karthik Tyagi to bowl the final over of the power play. Young speedster, the impact sub. Rohit Sharma drives the ball towards mid-off, and that's a wonderful fielding effort. Saved a certain boundary there. Cameron Green getting a big 6 in the previous over. Let's see if he can cut loose this afternoon. They certainly need a big contribution from the Aussie all-rounder. So Karthik Tyagi, highly rated, has plenty of fire in his belly. Young speedster, former India under-19. Just been struggling for his form in the IPL the past couple of seasons.
बिल्कुल, कार्तिक त्यागी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। अब तक 2 गेंदों में 1 रन दिया है। अब अगली बॉल को लेकर तैयार, शॉर्ट बॉल, इसे कट किया है एंड कट बड़ी ही बखूबी किया है इसे और पहुंचा दिया है डीप थर्ड की तरफ एंड इट्स गॉन ऑल द वे फॉर 6।
कार्तिक त्यागी की पेस बैकफायर करते हुए, it was a bit too short and too wide and it's been slashed over the third man fielder for 6, and in fact it was a no ball from Tyagi, and well, that is a free hit. So the young Sunrisers Hyderabad pacer under pressure here has to repeat that delivery to Cameron Green, who's already taken a 6 off him, and the 50 has been raised for Mumbai Indians with that 6. That surely has to be the first cool moment of the day.
5.2 ओवर में 50 रन बना लिए हैं मुंबई इंडियंस ने। तो जैसी शुरुआत चाहिए थी वैसी मिली जरूर है मुंबई इंडियंस को। देखते हैं कि कितना और रन बना पाते हैं, स्पेशली इन द मिडिल ओवर्स। फ्री हिट है, कार्तिक त्यागी निकल पड़े अपने रन अप से, अंपायर को क्रॉस किया, फुल डिलीवरी।
Mayank Dagar. What a pull shot. Cam Green. Difficult shot to execute. Footless striker of the ball. Well, Cameron Green has taken a couple of sixes off Mayank Dagar. And he is in the mood tonight. 40 pads. And missed out there looking for the slot connect. Dagar has already been taken 13 runs in this over. Two Mumbai Indians. While they're
बिल्कुल 13 रन आए उस डागर की ओवर में. Lose mode, especially Cameron Green, the way he's batted. Have been bowled, and after 7 overs, this has been taken.
Wankhede 42 of 15. So he's certainly targeting that one, looking to finish it early. Try to nudge. Some bad news coming in from Bengaluru so far, Shreve, and that just adds more drama on the of the touch.
Stay in the know with Funny's social media pages. Latest news, entertainment, and more at your fingertips when you follow Funny's Facebook page and Instagram handle.
What a pull shot. Cam Green. Difficult shot to execute. Footless striker of the ball. Well, Cameron Green has taken a couple of sixes off Mayank Dagar. And he is in the mood tonight. 40 pads. And missed out there looking for the slot connect. Dagar has already been taken 13 runs in this over. Two Mumbai Indians. While they're
बिल्कुल 13 रन आए उस डागर की ओवर में. Lose mode, especially Cameron Green, the way he's batted. Have been bowled, and after 7 overs, this has been taken.
Wankhede 42 of 15. So he's certainly targeting that one, looking to finish it early. Try to nudge. Some bad news coming in from Bengaluru so far, Shreve, and that just adds more drama on the of the Tata IPL.
Well, yes, चाहते हैं कि पूरा मैच हो और बैंगलोर को भी पूरा मौका कराने का, और इस जीते, और अगर वो जीत जाते हैं और हार जाती है तो मुंबई इंडियंस की जगह बनती है. अगर जीत जाती है तो मुंबई इंडियंस.
Of course, we have the first qualifier on the 23rd at the M. Chidambaram Stadium in Chepauk. So do a quad rotation by Gujarat Titans. शायद वो fully locked. Will be very, very interesting in the next couple of
months. आपस में definitely अगर ये मैच जीत जाते हैं, strength and try and beat RCB. So फिलहाल बारिश जो है वो जैसे जैसे शाम आगे बढ़े तो 65% रेन है. फिलहाल विजिल ऑलरेडी जो है स्टेडियम में, चिन्नस्वामी स्टेडियम में. टाइटन स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट almost come. Mumbai Indians have scored 73 for 1. The strategic timeout, especially from Sunrisers Hyderabad, क्योंकि वो चाह रहे होंगे कि कैमरन ग्रीन जिस तरह के मोमेंटम में है, उस मोमेंटम को दे अपने आप को भी और ग्रीन को भी, so that they can forge a wicket.
They certainly needed to go to plan B, or maybe strike rate of almost 300. This is equally comfortable against pace and spin. दोनों and Dagar there, and the fast bowler. So yet more pace on the ball. And this is Hyderabad playing 11. Just couldn't him. ठीक है, पेस है और काफी consistency का हमेशा मसला रहा है उमरान मलिक, even for Sunrisers and Team India.
Absolutely wayward है, और जैसे कि आपने कहा एक नहीं कर पाते हैं, but can early days. तो आपको थोड़ा सा भरोसा दिखाना होगा, जैसा भरोसा ने दिखाया. 2-3 साल उनको रिटेन किया और अब ला है, वैसे ही उमरान मलिक को भी आपको पनपने का, ग्रो होने का और अपने
Oh, absolutely, certainly be a very devastating. He has that ability to go through. Just needs to learn the art of fast bowling. Art because एक उसमें एक कला लगती है, वो एक इस पड़ता है कि इन टॉप बैटर्स को आउट कैसे करना है.
कई एग्जाम्पल है, और स्पेशली इस आईपीएल में हमारे पास कई ऐसे यशस्वी.
Stay in the know with Funny's social media pages. Latest news, entertainment, and more at your fingertips when you follow Funny's Facebook page and Instagram handle.
This is equally comfortable against pace and spin. दोनों and Dagar there, and the fast bowler. So yet more pace on the ball. And this is Hyderabad playing 11. Just couldn't him. ठीक है, पेस है और काफी consistency का हमेशा मसला रहा है उमरान मलिक, even for Sunrisers and Team India.
Absolutely wayward है, और जैसे कि आपने कहा एक नहीं कर पाते हैं, but can early days. तो आपको थोड़ा सा भरोसा दिखाना होगा, जैसा भरोसा ने दिखाया. 2-3 साल उनको रिटेन किया और अब ला है, वैसे ही उमरान मलिक को भी आपको पनपने का, ग्रो होने का और अपने
Oh, absolutely, certainly be a very devastating. He has that ability to go through. Just needs to learn the art of fast bowling. Art because एक उसमें एक कला लगती है, वो एक इस पर है कि इन टॉप बैटर्स को आउट कैसे करना है।
कई एग्जाम्पल हैं और स्पेशली इस आईपीएल में हमारे पास कई ऐसे यशस्वी जायसवाल इज अनदर एग्जाम्पल कि आईपीएल सीजन सो फार ही इज अमंग द मोस्ट नॉट 82 बाउंड्रीज in this IPL talent in your squad as well. Teज गेंद, short delivery and Rohit Sharma has put रोक नहीं पाए and that ball has gone all the way leg boundary for 4.
Well, he's one of the best players of the pull shot. That is home ground. That's not a recipe. Once again, slightly back of length, but just swiveled and square leg region. Only going to be a single, so a pull rise for 21 of 18.
Especially that shot जो पुल उन्होंने किया और एक शॉट की ज़रूरत होती है एज अ बैटर कि आपके बल्ले की आपको जो है कॉन्फिडेंस और भी ज़्यादा बढ़ जाता है। वेल यू स्टार्ट सीइंग द बॉल वेल एंड देन योर इंस्टिंक्ट स्टिक। तो ऐसा ही कुछ उम्मीद होगी कि रोहित शर्मा भी आज करें। कैमरन ग्रीन 42 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं। मलिक की राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, गुड लेंथ पर ये गेंद फ्रंट फुट पर आकर कवर्स की तरफ और 1 रन हासिल कर लिया है। तो इस 1 रन के साथ मुंबई इंडियंस नाउ आर 79 for 1.
Current run rate of 7-6. So this is a wonderful part, keeping them on track towards that 201 target. See if Rohit Sharma can kick into high gear, facing more delivery of the over down the leg side and just glove. It is a deep fine leg in place and great fielding off the boundary. Saved a couple of runs.
बल्कि फाइन रखा था और उसी के चलते 2 रन for 1 is the score. एक ब्रेक लेते हैं एंड ब्रेक के बाद
First over 80 for 1. Cameron Green 43 of nipping in off the surface. Cameron Malik, and he's bowling good areas as well. Bowled some quickish leg break. Sunrisers Hyderabad, it's a packed house at the Wankhede of a Mumbai Indians victory, and then they look, hopefully it will clear by the time the match begins. Excellent fielding there, saved a certain boundary. That's yet another super saver.
फिर एक बार तैयार है, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, फ्लाइटेड दिला है एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ। रोहित शर्मा ने फील्डर दौड़ते हुए आया, उस बॉल को रोका और जुड़ गए हैं मुंबई इंडियंस के टोटल में। तो इन 2 रनों को ऑफ 21 जीतने के लिए 100 और मिड विकेट के ऊपर से क्राउड्स के बीच गिरेगी 6 रनों के लिए। और जाते जाते आपको बता
Well, that's a shock hit for Rohit Sharma, who's on.
Watch and listen to all Phonesia Network entertainment channels from anywhere in the world. Download the Big Fan app now for live shows and podcasts.
Bowled some quickish leg break. Sunrisers Hyderabad, it's a packed house at the Wankhede of a Mumbai Indians victory, and then they look, hopefully it will clear by the time the match begins. Excellent fielding there, saved a certain boundary. That's yet another super saver.
फिर एक बार तैयार है, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, फ्लाइटेड दिला है एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ। रोहित शर्मा ने फील्डर दौड़ते हुए आया, उस बॉल को रोका और जुड़ गए हैं मुंबई इंडियंस के टोटल में। तो इन 2 रनों को ऑफ 21 जीतने के लिए 100 और मिड विकेट के ऊपर से क्राउड्स के बीच गिरेगी 6 रनों के लिए। और जाते जाते आपको बता
Well, that's a shock hit for Rohit Sharma, who's on 30 of 22. Building up a serious head of steam now. 110 neat free hit for Rohit Sharma at the when he's on 30. Chasing 200 will spell serious trouble for Vibrant. Let's see if he can get away. Repeat the free hit, please.
Obviously mounting on the young Vibrant. शर्मा बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया उन्होंने, लेकिन गेंदबाजी में थोड़े फ्री हिट करार दिया गया है। अगली बॉल आउटसाइड पर बड़ा शॉट लगाना चाहते थे रोहित शर्मा, खेला भी उसे, पहुंच गई है लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ। 1 रन ही मिलेगा। 1 विकेट आफ्टर 8.4 overs रोहित शर्मा।
Yeah, expensive over once again. Ground down on one knee, overload.
शतक भी पूरा किया कैमरन ग्रीन ने स्ट्रेट डाउन और मात्र 20 गेंदों में अपने 50 आवर कमिट द मैन जिसे कहते हैं वही है कैमरन। इट सीम्स लाइक ही इज एवरग्रीन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड। और उस सिंगल के साथ 100 रन हुए हैं मुंबई इंडियंस के और एक इन द गेम।
Fabulous knock from Cam Green, 50 IPL this season, and on court for the 2 points are Mumbai Indians. 100 for 1 after numbers. Well, they're not going to be able to do it in 11th RCB, but they certainly look like they're on track. Nehal Wadhera and perhaps Tilak Verma. So the Sunrisers here, Shoaib.
Yes, I thought मुंबई इंडियंस की बॉलिंग है और इसी के चलते ऑफ कोर्स नॉट टू गेट टू 200। फिलहाल ऐसा लग रहा है कि सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद और सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद हैव डेफिनेटली मिस्ड देयर बॉलिंग। काफी जो गेंदें हैं स्पिनर्स उन्होंने, और यॉर्कर्स का भी इस्तेमाल मेरे ख्याल से करना चाहिए था इस विकेट पर। फिलहाल और 100 रन बन चुके हैं मुंबई इंडियंस के और विकेट का सिर्फ पतन हुआ है। दैट इज ऑफ ईशान के साथ रोहित इज ऑन 31 of 23। विभ्रांत और उसी के चलते ही इज स्ट्रगलिंग आउट, दल भी नहीं पा रहे हैं और उसी के साथ ही इज वॉकिंग।
Watch and listen to all Phonesia Network entertainment channels from anywhere in the world. Download the Big Fan app now for live shows and podcasts.
Fabulous knock from Cam Green, 50 IPL this season, and on court for the 2 points are Mumbai Indians. 100 for 1 after numbers. Well, they're not going to be able to do it in 11th RCB, but they certainly look like they're on track. Nehal Wadhera and perhaps Tilak Verma. So the Sunrisers here, Shoaib.
Yes, I thought मुंबई इंडियंस की बॉलिंग है और इसी के चलते ऑफ कोर्स नॉट टू गेट टू 200। फिलहाल ऐसा लग रहा है कि सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद और सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद हैव डेफिनेटली मिस विद देयर बॉलिंग। काफ़ी जो गेंदें हैं स्पिनर्स उन्होंने, और यॉर्कर्स का भी इस्तेमाल मेरे ख्याल से करना चाहिए था इस विकेट पर फिलहाल। और 100 रन बन चुके हैं मुंबई इंडियंस के, और विकेट का सिर्फ पतन हुआ है, एंड दैट इज ऑफ ईशम के साथ। रोहित इज ऑन 31 ऑफ 23, विक्रांत, और उसी के चलते ही इज स्ट्रगलिंग आउट, दल भी नहीं पा रहे हैं, और उसी के साथ ही इज वॉकिंग ऑफ द फील्ड।
मजे की बात है, राहुल त्रिपाठी को उठाने की कोशिश की उन्होंने, आधी अटेम्प्ट की, उनका छोड़ नहीं उठा सकता। He's a hefty lad. We continue this time pacey delivery once again. Been uncomfortable facing him, and it's an 0-1. Sharma, who's looking solid at that boundary against Umran in the previous over, then who's currently gone off injured. Hopefully he'll be his spell of 4 overs, but certainly in a very strong position now. 109.5 overs, 10.5 overs, pardon me. What a match of the bat. Great fielding effort by Karthik Tyagi, but he's just skirting for 4 runs.
well, तारीफ करनी हो, few yards, dive to his left, रोका भी, निकल गई आगे जाते हुए, बस बहुत करीब जाकर उस रोप से स्कर्टिंग है। बाउंड्री चेक कर रहे हैं फिलहाल, बट आई थिंक कार्तिक त्यागी के ये बॉल बाउंड्री पार चली। जुड़ जाएंगे टोटल में मुंबई इंडियंस के, और इंडियंस रीच टू द टोटल ऑफ 105, और रोहित शर्मा इज स्कोरिंग सम इंपॉर्टेंट,
has moved into the 30s, 35 of 24, and it's a short ball and he's hooked it away with the bouncer on his home patch. You looking for runs, and that's gone over the keeper. Yet another boundary. 109 for 1 now, Mumbai Indians. Umran Malik idea ठीक था, but edge over the keeper.
I think that was a good बॉल। इट वाज ग्लव्स को लगा, और ग्लव्स को लगकर कहीं पे भी जा सकती थी, और इट वाज द पेस
The bowling is looking absolutely toothless here for Sunrisers Hyderabad, and I think they might end their Tata IPL with yet another loss. And you do have to feel for the Orange Army. As well, they've certainly done their IPL Asian hopes a world of good, emphatic victory. If some
So 8 overs of play remaining in this in 85 of 35. It's 32 for 1. Mumbai need 69 of 48 deliveries. And well, Rohit Sharma, it is in him to rise here. And this time, Henrik Claassen, this time he did well, taking the bails off enough keeper. And there's an appeal that's gone up. Cam Green may on the pitch or not.
Wait and see in the slow motion what happened there. So it's very interesting to see.
Well, there could be a hint of an outside edge on the no connection there, so it beat the bat. Now clean take and had the bails off all 6'8" of him. Was it in the air? He dragged it out. Yes, he has. Has he made it back? Well, everything this afternoon, that should be not out.
And it was good club work behind it.
He's just looking up on the skies and thanking the gods. 132 for 1 now. 69. That work there from Claassen definitely goes.
Wonderful work, and is inches away from producing a wicket out of absolutely nothing for Sun. Nitish Reddy will continue.
Watch and listen to all Fun Asia Network entertainment channels from anywhere in the world. Download the Big Fan app now for live shows and podcasts.
An appeal that's gone up. Cam Green may on the pitch or not.
Wait and see in the slow motion what happened there. So it's very interesting to see.
Well, there could be a hint of an outside edge on the no connection there, so it beat the bat. Now clean take and had the bails off all 6'8" of him. Was it in the air? He dragged it out. Yes, he has. Has he made it back? Well, everything this afternoon, that should be not out.
And it was good club work behind it.
He's just looking up on the skies and thanking the gods. 132 for 1 now. 69. That work there from Claassen definitely goes.
Wonderful work, and is inches away from producing a wicket out of absolutely nothing for Sun. Nitish Reddy will continue. This time he's been swung away towards mid-wicket. Cannot bowl using his reach, those big levers, and well, the party has begun at the Wankhede.
13th over in progress, an upper key point. Imran Malik, the fielder there, will clean it up. It's just going to be a single. 62 needed of 45. It's 139 for 1. Rohit Sharma 55 of 35. Cam Green 65 of 31.
Race to who will get their 100 first. Only 62 remaining. Cam distance. Rohit Sharma has got
the line delivery, flick off the pads there, 12 leg. This will be Indians.
Well, Chavi, like you mentioned, by 11.3 odd overs, to win by 82 runs. They could have easily opted to bat first and really pile on the score. He said 230, 220 मारते और फिर उसको defend कर लेते. हो सकता था.
Yeah, that's right. This looks a little bit of this calculation which you just informed. Looks a little aggregate. Few sixes from both the sides. I think they could get that batting aggregate.
The difference which would be there would make, because they've only lost a wicket, rate that they've achieved is 11 runs and over that in that calculation. But how does that work in Bengaluru? New 16 even. That definitely 2 ounce for the
Yeah, I wonder why this way for a wicket. Absolutely nothing. I mean, Wankhede to a chance of Wankhede 6. You can bowl. He's looked boundaries all time. Use those big levers. One is the chance of midwick. And the Alcan at the wicket tonight.
Well, it has been over in progress. Uppercut to the team. On Mike, the fielder there will clean it up. It's just going to be a single. 62 knee of T5 with 113. 55, 31.
Well, it's the risk will get there. Going at the ball.
Well, they needed to chase one and they let deep square. Comes on to the totals. 140 comes up. Indians.
Well, you can check the point 3 overs to win 2-1. Could easy opt on the score. Though these to be more friendly.
The election chess looks a little big though. If there are no feuds from the side, so I could get that aggregate chief.
Diffs which will lead the only lot to have eruptions that do total with a foot to critical and all when high in the but Thingo are not full of relax on and the top speed delay as well as Nitish Reddy runs in once again. It's a short pitch delay pulled away. One's gone to air deep. This will go straight into the LED board. That's a maximum.
Maximum hits.
The Emirates leading group in action. Non-lane and wings and bowls live.
Well, Captain A is also not at 148 at the end of the Dutch timeout.
Break a slice with Papa John's, the timeout sponsors of the Tata IPL. Download the Papa John's free app by 1 to 3.
This is the 102
IPL score.
to you by Ishna Smells.
Is don't enjoy with your favorite, the taste of home. Driver on Cricbuzz and coins with us on bullion app. Shop range of Mumbai. A dominant Hyderabad.
race against him. He needs 2 runs to 100. But he could have crease who not be bought. And once he is going to game, that's already the heat one. He was at the back strike. It's hard square, but there is 125 final delivery of the 14th. And Surya in the 400 rate is unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, it needed 7. I'm the river side, and they will. Cameron will now move 75. And voting to 106 for what he did of the last 30. Yadav is on 63, so he's gone off the flyers away. He will try.
And was the current below a whole lot at the stage. Sir, new Chesvi dog has the step. Long off playing there by Harry Brook. Got the throw out. 160 for 2.
There is the state-of-the-art drainage system installed at the Chinnaswamy Stadium, rather, and that should not have any wet outfield trouble here. Kumar Yadav, but gets an inside edge. The ball goes to short.
Well, there's certainly going to be that drainage system is from the visuals that we saw.
Well, the Mumbai Indian fans and the RCB looking at sky.
59 for 2. Final delivery of the 15th was sweeper once again, only for a single. So in overs, a quiet one there from Bhuvi for the 41 runs.
Current run rate required 8.20. Mumbai Indians. 15 overs gone, 60 for 2 was now to come in this play. These are stealing the show away from Sunrisers Hyderabad. At the same time, what is also is that there is rain come down very, very strongly at the Chin. $15 overs gone, 160 for 2. Freeze. As Cam Green of 37, Surya Kumar Yadav comes in wide outside the off stump. This time the ball will go to extra cover, a couple of bounces. All they will be able to get is a single. The one thing that Sunrisers can do here is take the game all the way to the last over. So Umrah, he's into his third. He's got none for 22 from match number 70 between a lot of rain. Just a lot of rain. And though there is some rain, the efforts from the ground staff there has been delayed. This time round, Cam Green fence, that's going to be 4 more. So 165 for 2 now. 6 needed of 28. Tight lines to Cam. Green, he's on 81 of the 36 needed. Once again, stepping out this time. He'll get that uppercut. The ball's in the air, but will go over the fielder there. Into the crowds she goes. Maximum. It went